Man, there's no words to describe the emotions heading into this game. We've waited and waited for this game. And we are finally here. We are finally here. Sunday night football. Excuse me. We've been waiting and waiting for this moment. We've been waiting and waiting for this showdown. It is time. Oh boy. I'm chilling right now. I'm chilling right now, waiting for this. What's going on, everybody in the chat? Winfred, what's going on, Winfred? Bro, we are here, man. Yeah, we here, guys. We here. Let's get it going. Yep, it's time. It absolutely is time. I literally just did the same thing you did. My kids and wife looked at me like, what's wrong with you, Dad? Listen, you got to get engaged because this is the time. This is the moment. It's Sunday Night Football. But they're celebrating 20 years of Sunday Night Football. And we get to kick off the 20th anniversary for Sunday Night Football. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's a showdown. It's a moment. It's a time. You know we have been waiting. We've been waiting for this matchup. Been waiting for this game. It's time. It's time. There's nothing else that needs to be said. Everything that needed to be said about this game has already been said. We've said everything. We've done everything. It's time. There's no need for any more explanations. There's no need for any more discussions. Now is the time. Now is the time to go get things done. This is the time. This is the moment. This is what we've been waiting for. It is Sunday Night Football. Let's get it done. 38-17. I would love that. I don't know how tonight's going to go. And I personally do not care about what the score is as long as we win. I don't give a damn if we win 3-0. We need to win this game. We have to win this game. Forget about need. We have to win this game. Sunday Night Football in Buffalo. We've got the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Buffalo Bills. A rematch of last year's divisional round game between these two teams. You've got the 2024 MVP in Josh Allen taking on the 2023 MVP in Lamar Jackson. It is a battle. And you want to be on the winning side of this battle. You know the nasty part about all of this? Baltimore needs this more than Buffalo. Not just because of the playoff situation, but legitimately, go look at both divisions. The Bengals won. The Steelers won. The Browns lost because they were facing off against the Bengals and lost them by 1 point. That's how tough our division is. Meanwhile, the Dolphins lost. The Jets lost. The Patriots lost. That's a cakewalk division for the Bills. Ain't got to worry about nothing. We need to win tonight. Everything's on the line, guys. Everything's on the line. You want to get off to a fast start here. If you are the Ravens, you want to get off to a fast start. So this is the time, this is the moment, this is the opportunity to go out there and get started. Browns kicker sold, man. Of course. I mean, it's the Browns. We all knew this was going to happen. Ain't nobody surprised to see the Browns sell. Everyone knew that was going to happen. It's just like, whatever. It's the Browns. Okay? It's the Browns. We all expected them to sell. Ain't nobody shocked. It's Cleveland, man. We all knew they were going to sell. But guys, it's time. How y'all doing? How is everybody doing? Sunday night football, it's time. The battle begins here. Get back, Ravens. Absolutely. What's going on, Sam? What's going on? My fantasy team's been blowing up so far this week. After Herbert's big night, then I had Bijan Robinson and Christian McCaffrey go off. Oh, I'm Puka Nacua too. That's great for your fantasy team. Andrew's 3 touchdowns will feed family. If he does that here, I mean, that'd be cool. I'm burning a hole in my living room carpet from the pacing back and forth. I don't blame you, man. I do not blame you. I do not blame you. They need Tucker. I mean, they're free to go. They're not going to. But, you know, they're free to try it. Flacco and B More next week going to be sick. But we'll speak on that in about 4 hours. Yeah, we'll have to have that discussion. I wonder, you know, this will be his first time coming back to Baltimore. And he's going up against us. I think we'll talk about that aspect because, like, you know, they may give him a they may give him a you probably gonna have to because they never got an opportunity to really honor Flacco and just give him a brief, like, you know, video and stuff. But since he's coming back to Baltimore, you feel like you can at least, you know, have the opportunity to do so. But you know what? At the end of the day, when he steps foot there next week, he got to deal with that defense. And if that defense is what I'm hoping, expecting the defense to be, tonight will be a night where they can do it. I say Flacco should play one more game against Baltimore, and if he struggles in week 3, I want to see Shador or Gabriel. Well, the thing about it is Flacco didn't necessarily struggle against Cincinnati. Hell, the turnovers weren't even really his fault when you look at it. You gotta look at these receivers to catch the damn ball. This is why people constantly said, every week we keep saying this, turnovers really should be held against the wide receivers if they're not going to catch it. If it bounces off of the receiver's hands and it gets picked off, that's not on the quarterback. Flacco didn't play terrible. I mean, technically, if you look at it, Flacco and the offense were able to move the ball consistently. They outgained Cincinnati in everything. I mean, they outgained them in yards and all these other plays and stuff. I think the Cincinnati Bengals had 7 total net yards. 7 total net yards in the second half. And they won that game. All because their kicker missed multiple field goals and an extra point. Like, what are you supposed to do with that? You're moving them. You're moving the offense down the field. You're getting in position to kick field goals, and then your kicker's just not making it. So I don't know if we could look at this and say it's Flacco. I would need to see definitive film and tape that showcases him struggling for multiple weeks. Can't believe Steelers and Bengals luck out and win the game. It's the AFC North. Of course that was going to be the case. You know the Steelers have the power of BS on their side. They were going to find a way to win that game. And the Bengals just stood there and watched the Browns be the Browns. You know, like, the Browns actually doing their job defensively. The Browns actually looking decent offensively. And all of a sudden, the kicker forgets how to kick a freaking football. What else are you supposed to do there? I mean, if I'm the Browns, I'm looking around saying we outgained these guys in yards. We flat out outplayed them. We flat out outplayed them, and we lost because a kicker can't do his job. That's why people hate kickers in games. Do your job. He missed 7 points. 2 field goals missed and an extra point. That changes the aspect of this game. Burrow and the offense did not look good. They were getting stumped. You had them on the ropes. Flacco was putting in position to score, and the kicker couldn't do his job. Fire that guy. You gotta fire that. I'm sorry, man. Start the tryouts. Monday, get some kickers off the street and try some dudes out. Because legitimately, he cost them the game. He cost them the game. The receivers turning the ball over, not making the catches, which leads to interception. The kicker not making his kick. Like, these are things that cost you the game. Literally cost them the game. But anyway, that's beside the point. We don't. That's something Cleveland's got to deal with. We don't care about that. We'll see them next week. Hopefully we are good to go next week in terms of actually not falling for the trap, because, we tend to fall for trap games. We should be able to win. Anyway, guys, it's time. Funny enough, I want to see this kickoff. For the last 48 hours, I've been saying Baltimore gets the ball first. For the last 48 hours, I literally said Baltimore was going to get the ball first. It's just how things work out here. Now, maybe Buffalo gets the ball first. We're about to see. But I've been saying for the last 48 hours, watch this coin toss go in the Bills' favor and we get ball first. I love giving the opponent the ball first because I want to have the ball coming out of halftime. You never know how things are going to go in the game. You want to be able to have the ball coming out of halftime. But watch, Baltimore's offense is going to come on the field, opening drive. I've said it the last 48 hours. Hopefully I'm wrong. I would love if we won the coin toss and deferred. It's their final home opener in the stadium because they're moving to a new stadium next year. Let's start that season off. Final home opener. Let's start it off with an L. All right, man. Enough talking. It's time. So let's see. Watch Baltimore start with the ball first. I said it last 48 hours. Watch. It's clockwork at this point. He ain't done nothing since. He won. It'd be real nice if the Bills offense could start with the ball first this time. Get off. I'm kidding. I was about to say get off the field, but this is their house. So they're free to say whatever they want to say. Oh, wow. Buffalo gets the ball first. We actually won the coin toss. Wow. Mark Andrews redemption. We'll see. Battle for the 1 seed. Potentially. We'll see. This is a matchup you got to win. All right. Ravens actually won the coin toss. Elected to defer. So the Bills offense will be out here first. We'll get a first look at this new defense. And we'll see how things go. Here's the kickoff. For the next 4 hours, this is where we are. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how the season starts off. Get him down. Get him down. Get him down. Fantastic starting point for them. Look at this. Great field position for Josh Allen and the Buffalo offense to start because special teams not doing a great job blocking. Man, we got to talk about special teams, man. I keep talking about these guys every single year. The last few years, special teams has been so bad and no one wants to talk about this. When are they going to fix that? How are you? They're going to start at midfield. Perfect field position to want to start. They start at midfield. A couple first downs there in field goal range. Well, here we go. 1st and 10 for this new defense. Allen takes the snap, fires it quickly across the middle. It is caught, and it is caught by Dawson Knox. He picks up 7. 2nd down coming up here for the Bills. I expect this to be a tough matchup. I expect both offenses to come out here and do what they need to do. We know what both these teams are capable of. We know the type of battle this is going to be. So we just got to be on our toes and handle business however we got to handle business. So we're going to see what this defense can do early on. You're already starting in terrible field position. It'd be great if you could find a way to make a stop before it's a punt, but at the very least, do not give up 7 on the opening drive. Here we go, 2nd and 2. Cook's going to pick up the 1st down here. Not a great early start here. 1st down, what's going on, Josh? 1st down here, Buffalo. Not liking the start right here, but again, we got plenty of time to see how things are going to go. We got to see this run defense answer the call this year. They got to answer it tonight because last time the Bills offensive line manhandled them. How is our front 7 going to look tonight? 1st down and 10 for the Bills. Allen in the shotgun. He's going to keep it. And Allen is going to fight and pick up about 3 yards, but he's going to be spun down right there. 2nd down coming up here for the Bills. Like I said, this defense has to come out here and make a stop. You don't want to give up a touchdown on this opening drive. They're already in field goal range because of the great field position. At the very least, hold them to 3. Second down and 7. Here we go. Allen rolls. Nothing's open. Allen fires across the middle. He's picked! No! Jair! No, not Jair. I mean, Malachi! No! Malachi Starks nearly had the pick. He was about to have his pick. Oh my God, Malachi Starks nearly had that pick. He read Josh Allen perfectly. Allen overthrew it. Jair is they're kind of rotating him. He's not starting. Oh, the ball got tipped, but it was right there. Oh my God. At least I said Jair. I meant Malachi Starks. I thought about that. Oh, gotta jump. Is it gonna be a false? It's a jump on us. Malachi had a pick. It was gift wrapped to him. Offsides on the defense. Why not? It's gonna be 3rd and 2. Ravens already starting this nonsense off. Matabike jumping. Come on, man. The season just started. Game just started. Can't be making those type of mental mistakes. Oh my God, Malachi Starks nearly. What is he doing? And then he points. No. They're not gonna fall for that. 3rd down and 2. Can you hold them to 3 here? This may be a quick throw. Yep, there's the quick throw. And there's the 1st down. And they're going to get inside the 20. They're moving the ball, man. Defense got to answer. Right now, Josh Allen and this Bills offense is just cooking them. Malachi Starks had to get that pick, man. That would have been a fantastic start. He had it, man. Guys, y'all got to catch the ball, man. And again, the run defense is not doing a great job, and they're setting the edge. Early on, the Bills are bullying the Ravens. I know it's a new defense with new pieces, but you guys got to come out here and make a statement. So here we go. 1st and 10 for the Bills. They're at the Ravens 12. They're at their 14-yard line. Allen is going to check it down. Prepare for the screens. Good tackle right there. Way to go. Trenton Simpson making a play. That's what you want to see. 2nd down coming up here for the Bills. Again, hold them to 3. If you can force a turnover, I want to pick Malachi Starks. Rookie man made a rookie mistake right there. I mean, not a rookie mistake, but rookie man had a rookie moment right there. Gotta get that pick, man. That changes the entire momentum of this game early on. You get that interception. It was great to see. Trenton Simpson read it perfectly and got there on the stop. 2nd down and 11 here for the Bills. Ravens defense trying to make a stop here, force them to 3 or create a turnover, however it goes. Allen's going to take the snap. He's looking. Fires across the middle field. Touchdown! Dalton Kincaid, opening drive touchdown. Ravens defense just got smoked. That's not how you want to start the season. 7 plays, 50 yards, 341. Already the Ravens are disappointing. This is your new defense. You had a chance to get a pick. You didn't do it. Who's number 3? Chidobe Awuzie. That was just terrible. Well, defense already making mistakes. This sucks, but go about to take that's cool and all, but opening drive touchdown here, man. Josh gave you a gift. Josh Allen gave you a gift, and y'all don't do anything with it. Josh Allen gave you a gift. You should have got the interception, and instead it's a touchdown. Every time you look at the Ravens, man, you have a chance to go make a statement, and you're going to let that happen. Both defenses may be out the window tonight. We have no idea how Buffalo's defense is going to look against our offense tonight. But again, this defense, you brought in these guys to go make these plays and look better. I know it's the opening drive. We all know it's the opening drive. It's going to take a little bit of time. But you got to catch that, man. The defense got cooked on that opening drive. They still can't stop the run, so they're getting manhandled by Buffalo's offense. And Josh Allen had plenty of time to dice the defense. That is not how you want to start off. They didn't touch Allen the entire drive. That's not a good thing. Allen's not getting pressured. Guys back there are getting beat in the secondary. The front 7 is getting beat by the offensive line. Come on, bro. The Ravens are always all for catching interception, bro. What's the surprise? It's not about the surprise. It's about just do your job. No one's surprised. We're just saying do your job. We know they're bad at catching interceptions, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't catch them. Do your job. And one thing Malachi Starks was good at in college was catching picks. If that would have been Humphrey that dropped that would have been Kyle Hamilton that dropped that, fine. But Malachi Starks in college was good at catching picks. All of a sudden he comes to the Ravens and he just develops a disease of not catching the ball because that's just what we do. That's the type of thing that changes the momentum. You've got a momentum changer right there. You have an opportunity early on to go get an interception. Josh Allen, that was just an overthrow, was a bad throw. You had an opportunity to pick him off on the opening drive, completely switch the momentum and get it to your offense, and instead you don't capitalize. And when you don't capitalize in moments like that, in situations like that, guess what? You're going to pay for it. You're dealing with a top 4 quarterback here. He's a member of the Big Four. If you don't take advantage of those opportunities, guess what's going to happen? Touchdown. And that's exactly what happened there. You had an opportunity to pick him off, and what do? You give up an opening drive touchdown. The defense looked poor in that one. We're not even going to pretend the defense looked poor. They still can't stop the run. They didn't have a single pressure on Josh Allen, and the secondary made mistakes that ultimately led to the touchdown. I mean, that's not a good look. Offense gets ready to come out here. Again, it's the beginning of the season. We get it. Beginning of the season, opening drive. I'm sure they're going to tighten up as the game goes on, but you just hope the defense would come out here early on, make a statement, and try to make a stop. But instead, the defense gets manhandled on the opening drive. And yes, they had great field position. We get it, they had great field position. They started at midfield. It wasn't like they had to go the distance on that opening drive. But you've got to make the stops. And you had a chance to make a play, and you don't. Buckle up, guys. It's going to be a long night. If Baltimore's defense is going to play like this, it's going to be a real long night. All right. Buffalo answered on their opening drive. Now it's time to see if the Ravens can answer on their opening drive. Knowing the Ravens is about to be a bunch of nonsense. Look at that. Our special team's so bad, we let them start at midfield. Their special teams drops us right at the 30. Well, let's just hope this offense is ready to go. We didn't play. This is the thing I had. This was a bit of the concerns. Y'all keep talking about it. We don't want injuries. We don't want injuries. We don't want injuries. When you don't play your starters in the preseason, you're going to deal with this level of rust. So, hey, I should have started this off. First off here, we hand it to Derrick Henry, and Derrick Henry is going to pick up about 6 yards. Second out coming up here for the Ravens. Actually, I think he picked up about 7 yards. I think he picked up 7 yards here. We'll see. Anyway, I honestly feel like this first half is going to be a lot for the Ravens. Again, they didn't play in the preseason. The Bills played their starters in the preseason. We didn't. So there's going to be a level of rust that is going to play here. So start this off with a couple of Derrick Henry handoffs, and he's going to pick up some yards here. You can't go 3 and out. I don't care what you got to do. Opening drive, you can't go 3 and out. I don't care what you got to tell me right now. You can't go 3 and out on the opening drive. If the defense makes a stop, we're in a different conversation. But you're already down 7-0. You can't go 3 and out on the opening drive of this game. You just can't. They're going to send a little bit of pressure because they know they got success against us last year when they sent a man blitz. They're going to send one here on 3rd and 3. They're going to send pressure. Got to be prepared here. 3rd and 3. Hill gets the first down. He got the first down. Ravens pick up the first down. Got to be able to move the ball here. First down and 10 for the Ravens. They're going to look to send a lot of pressure because they had success in the playoff game when they did that. So we got to be ready early on. First and 10. Lamar quick fires it to Andrews. Andrews makes the catch. Picks up about 5. Second down coming up here for the Ravens. Honestly, I'm looking for a lot of quick throws. I'm looking for a lot of quick throws from this offense tonight. Let's slowly ramp things up. We don't need to be taking shots down the field. We didn't play in the preseason. We got to knock off this rust. Quick throws, get the ball in the hands of the playmakers, run this ball. We got to be quick here. Let's run this ball, get a couple touches for Derrick Henry, get the ball out quickly. That's what we need to do. Here we go. Get it to Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry. It's going to pick up about 2 yards here. Third down coming up here for the Ravens. I'm looking for quick throws. Easy completions. We have to get this offense ramped up. This is what happens when you don't play your starters in the preseason. You got to use that first quarter, that first half as your indicator to try to get you going early on offensively. We didn't play in the preseason. We got to knock that rust off. So until we do that, we going to be a little bit sluggish. And it's the opening drive, so you know how things are going to go. 3rd down and 3. Got to convert here again. Lamar's going to keep it himself. Lamar's going to pick up the first down. And Lamar's just going to get down and take it inside Bills territory. First down, Ravens. Again, opening drive. I want us to keep the play calling simple because we need to slowly ramp things up. Everybody's got to get moving. Everybody's got to get used to contact. We knew this was going to happen because we didn't play our starters in the preseason. And I tell you guys this, you sit back and say, well, the injuries, we're afraid of injuries. Injuries are going to happen anytime. But when you decide you're not going to play your starters in the preseason and your opponents do, just know they're going to be more prepared to start week 1 here. Play fake. Lamar going to get it to Derrick Henry, who was open. Henry picks up the first down. Ravens continue to move the ball here. First down and 10. We are in Bills territory at the Bills 28-yard line. Let's see if we can cap this drive off with a touchdown of our own. Lamar hands it off here. Justice Hill. Right now we can't get any push. We got a nice little drive going. We got to take things slow. Justice Hill picks up about 2 or 3. We don't need to take any shots down the field until we get more comfortable out here. So this is a slow, methodical drive that Baltimore needs to put together and find a way to get into the end zone to tie this game up. Because we need to use this as an opportunity to get ourselves going, to ultimately warm ourselves up. Because, again, we didn't play in the preseason. 2nd down and 8. That's why we don't need to force anything. Don't try to force the ball down the field. Take what the defense gives you. Let's keep things simplistic for now. 2nd and 8. Lamar is going to get sacked. Flag on the play. It's going to be offensive holding. Unless they got him in the backfield. Did somebody on the defense cause a hold? Yep, this is going to be defensive holding. It's going to be on the defense. It's going to be... Someone got caught holding, probably on Zay Flowers. Someone was probably trying to hold Zay Flowers. Someone was probably holding Zay Flowers. Or maybe it was Rashad Bateman one-on-one. Let me see. I knew it. I called it. I knew somebody was holding Zay Flowers. I knew someone tried to hold Zay Flowers. Of course. Yep, right there. That hold on Zay Flowers. I knew somebody was doing that on Zay Flowers. Because at the end of the day, their corners, the only thing they can do at this point is hold against our guys. So first down here for the Ravens. Got to complete this drive with a touchdown here. Opening drive for the Ravens. Play clock's winding down. We got to get it off here. Here we go. Lamar. He's being chased. Fires downfield. Incomplete. Zay Flowers was in the area. Just couldn't make that play. Man, it's early on. But dealing with that man blitz, man, Baltimore has got to find some answers for that. They sent a man blitz here. Look at this. Oh, my God. Falele. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. 2nd and 10. They're just going to keep sending pressure. There's Zay Flowers. Zay Flowers cuts back. Zay Flowers gets us inside the 15 down to around the 13-yard line. Third down and 3 here. I feel like on this opening drive, it could potentially be 4 down territory because it feels like you got to get in the end zone. Somebody jumped. Why is it? I hate. Oh my god. I really hate our offensive line sometimes, bro. False start. We about to settle for 3. We about to really settle for 3. It's a 3rd and 3. You're running the drive. They're gonna send pressure, and we're not gonna have an answer for it. Lamar, I'm praying for you, buddy. This offensive line is it's week 1. It's a work in progress. 3rd and 8. They're gonna send everybody, aren't they? They about to send 6. Oh my god, they gonna send 6 in the offensive line. They're gonna look stupid and not know what to do. They about to send 6. Here we go, Lamar. I just told you. I literally just said it. They were gonna send 6, and the Ravens' offensive line's not gonna know what to do. I hate this offensive line. 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 This offensive line is awful. Y'all want to hype it up because we got Lamar. They can't hold up worth the damn. Tyler Loop hits the 52-yard field goal. I'm so tired, man. I'm so tired of this damn offensive line. I'm tired of watching teams just blitzing us because they know they can just blitz. All they got to do is send a man blitz. The offensive line can't block. Tired of this offensive line, man. It's going to be a long night. It's going to be a long night. Just get ready, bro. It's going to be a long night. And I get it. I get it. I get it. I literally get it. I even said we got to have a level of hope. But come on, bro. I'm so tired of this, bro. What are they saying this? What do they see in this guy? What do they see in this guy, man? How many times do you have to watch? It's going to be the worst case scenario before they wake up and realize he's not it. What are you trying to tell me? Y'all keep trying to hype this dude up. He's not it. I'm tired of watching him. What are you seeing in him? I'm not trying to hear that with Falele, dude. This ain't even about the giving up the field goal. It's the same thing all off season. They talked about all off season, bro. All off season. They hyped the hell out of this dude, and he still can't block. Roger Rosengarten in the penalties, I can deal with that. This team's gonna commit penalties. The false start, all that other stuff, fine. This is just what they do. They were committing penalties all throughout training camp and stuff. But we keep talking about Falele being bad. We keep saying this guy can't block. He can't pass protect. We're watching him do this, and all the players and team and the coaches keep telling us how good this guy is. And then he's out there, and he's just a fish. He's just flopping. He don't do nothing. And did you watch how that tackle was? I'm here holding my breath because the defender gets Lamar Jackson down through his legs. And I'm scared that Falele is going to cause the worst case scenario for us. And this it's not even just about the aspect. Did you see how Lamar went down? Did you see how they tackled him through his legs? Did you watch him? Are they willing to take that risk in this guy ending up I don't even want to say it. Y'all know what I'm talking about. The fear that we have that Falele is going to be responsible for Lamar Jackson getting compromised. Watching him go down like that puts fear in me. Because they didn't tackle him up through his shoulder pad. They didn't just drop him. They got him through his legs. I'm afraid that Falele is going to be the reason Lamar gets compromised. I don't even want to say the word. He can't block. Why keep him in there if he can't block? Why we got to keep watching a guy that can't block? I'm tired, bro. I just know. I'm fine with the field goal. I said we were going to have rust. I'm fine with the issues. Again, false start, mistakes here and there. I'm fine with that. But Falele's still looking like the same guy he was last year when all offseason, all they did was gas this dude up. All offseason, they oh man, he's made a massive improvement. He's improved here, he's improved there. You put him in the game, he can't block. What are we doing? If he's the one that's responsible to getting Lamar Jackson compromised, I want John Harbaugh fired. 1st and 10. Ravens again can't stop the run. I'm legit afraid that Lamar's going to get compromised because Falele's not going to be able to block. And because he's not going to be able to block, Lamar's going to take a nasty hit. And it's going to piss me off. I'm not even, it's the beginning of the season, it's opening night, it was the first drive. I'm not even angry about the field goal. They made a good stop, they blitzed, it's fine. But watching Falele continue to just give up blocks, they keep talking about how good this guy is, how much he improved, and he's doing nothing. I'm afraid for my quarterback, man. I'm afraid for my quarterback. I'm seriously afraid for my quarterback. I'm not even joking right now. Ravens make a good stop here on defense, 2nd down for the running aspect. So that's my whole thing. That's why I just went on that rant. Because I just watched Lamar Jackson go down through his legs. They tackled him at his legs. They grabbed his legs and dropped him down. I'm afraid for this guy. Falele is going to let guys get to him like that. I'm afraid. Ravens defense stands tall, finally makes a stop, and forces the 3-and-out. Baltimore's offense is coming back on the field. That's what I want to see from the defense. I'm not mad at the field goal. I even said it at the beginning of this. The Ravens are going to be rusty. They did not play their starters in the preseason. When you don't play your starters in the preseason, you're going to be rusty. I expected the defense to be rusty. I expect the offense to be rusty. What I don't expect is Falele to look like the same mess he looked last year. And I don't expect him to be just looking so poor blocking-wise. I'm afraid. I didn't like how Lamar went down on that sack. If Lamar gets compromised because of Falele, I'm serious. Harbaugh got to be fired. Oh, thank God. It hit a Bill first. It hit a Bills player first. It hit the... Oh, my God, please. Let's go! Woo! Special teams almost made a mistake. It hit the Bills first. If that would have hit a Ravens player, that's a turnover right there on special teams. Dude, what is wrong with this game? We just got started. All right, bro. All right. Guys, it's been fun. Ravens they ain't changed at all, huh? Ravens ain't changed at all. Special teams still sucks. Where's the awareness there? Get out the way. What are you still blocking? Get out the way. Get out the way. Falele still stinks. Penalties are still a problem. Special teams still suck. Y'all ain't learned nothing, huh? Y'all ain't learned nothing, huh? Still expect the Ravens to win the game. It's going to be a long game. But the fact that y'all doing the same thing y'all did in previous years. This game, Kansas City and Pittsburgh, those are indicators as to whether or not this team is the same or it's changed. Because those are the 3 teams you have a problem with. You don't have a problem beating Cincinnati. You don't have a problem beating all the other teams. But you have an issue beating Pittsburgh, beating Buffalo, and beating... You can beat Buffalo, but right now you're 2-3 against them with Josh Allen. And Kansas City, you have a losing record against them too. You have a losing record against the Bills, the Chiefs, and the Steelers. So those are indicators as to whether or not this team is the same or if they've changed. Falele, he still can't block. Falele still can't block. Penalties are still an issue. And special teams continues to make boneheaded plays. You lucked out. You lucked out that it hit the Bills defender's arm. If it wasn't for that, it was absolutely going to run into a Ravens player, and then that's just a different conversation. So we lucked out on that one. But these are the mistakes, bro. It's the little things. It's the little things. What happened to working on the little things? Y'all talked about this in the offseason. We got to fix the little things. And here we are. Special teams still sucks. Why doesn't Harbaugh get held accountable for his special teams being trash? Someone need to explain this to me. Explain this to me, please. Why do why does John Harbaugh continue to get excused for his special teams looking bad? This was a special teams expert. He used to be a special teams coach. That's supposed to be his bread and butter. And special teams still finds a way to be problematic under this guy. When's the last time our special teams has been consistent? I remember we used to be able to block punts. We can't do that anymore. We can't block punts. We are terrible in coverage and special teams. And then we make boneheaded plays. 1st and 10 for the Ravens offense. We got to go 85 yards to score a touchdown. Here we go. Gonna hand it off to Derrick Henry. And Derrick Henry gets through the hole. Derrick Henry picks up the first down. That's what you want to see from Derrick Henry. We gotta get this run game going. Gotta get this run game going. Dude, the first quarter hasn't even ended, and I'm already frustrated with the Ravens nonsense because I'm seeing the same things that happened in previous years. I'm not even gonna lie. I wasn't even mad that we settled for 3. What got me is watching Lamar go down like that when they're literally tackling his legs and seeing Falele again just leave that wide open because he can't do his job. That's what's scaring me. And if our quarterback gets compromised, it's game over on the season. And we all know that. Play action here. Lamar steps up, fires, caught. Flowers. Oh my goodness, bro. Everyone is off right now. Flowers makes the catch, then fumbles the ball. First down, Ravens, but it's just crazy. Look at how Lamar Jackson went down on that play. And I'm supposed to trust Falele to protect this guy. Piss off. I want Harbaugh fired if Lamar gets compromised because of Falele. I don't care what y'all got to tell me. Derrick Henry picks up 2 yards. Yeah, he got his finger cut. So he's fine, but it's just his finger got cut. Which, again, I'm not even surprised that's the case because it happened on Falele's watch. And that's going to end the first quarter. Bills up 7-3 in this game. I feel very uncomfortable with what I saw. How long is Xavier Worthy out? He's out for the next several weeks. I think they said 4. I don't know if they have a specific timeline. They said 3 to 5 weeks. Well, if it's 3 to 5 weeks, it's 3 to 5 weeks. But he's out for the next several weeks. Anyway, that's the end of the first quarter. I don't feel comfortable at all with Falele continuing to play that spot. And the fact that they continue to sit back and let him be there is just crazy, man. I'm really tired, man. Falele, he's just, what are they seeing with this guy? They keep talking about this dude like he's that guy, and we keep watching him play so terrible. Like, dog, how much are y'all going to see of Falele playing like this before you sit back and say, you know what? We need to make a change there. Where's D-Hop? I mean, he's on the side. They're kind of, it's more so just, he's not going to be in on every snap, but I think they're giving him a few snaps here and there. Again, he's not one of the main starters. It's just like in and out. He's on the field, but not on. What did they say? That Lamar got hurt? His hand or his knee? His finger got cut. They said his finger got cut on the last play when he got sacked. I think he was trying to stiff arm the guy, and I think he got cut in the dude's helmet or face mask or something. So his finger got cut. He's fine. It's not like it was a knee or a hand or anything. It's like technically it's the hand. He got his finger cut. So they're just watching that, but he's fine. Anyway, that wouldn't have happened if Falele just did his job. But the problem is Falele, I don't feel comfortable with Lamar behind this offensive line, dude. I don't. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't feel comfortable. If this is how Falele is just gonna, I'm scared for Lamar right now. I am really scared for Lamar. I am actively scared for Lamar right now. I do not feel comfortable at all. Lamar's thumb just got cut. He's fine. Still, though, I feel uncomfortable, especially if the O-line is going to be like this. Like I said, I don't feel comfortable at all. I don't feel comfortable at all with this offensive line. And that's why I'm spazzing out right now in the first quarter. Not because, oh, we're settling for field goals, or, oh, we look like... No. I just watched my quarterback go down in an awkward... I didn't like how that tackle went. And Falele is the one that caused the blitz happen to cause Lamar to roll to his right, and he tried to throw it deep to Zay Flowers, couldn't connect in the end zone. So that situation happened. And then on third down here, it's just another blitz. If they send pressure, Falele folds like a graham cracker. He can't block to save his life. And that's the guy I'm supposed to trust to protect my quarterback? No siree. I don't feel comfortable with that. Lamar's under center here for 2nd and 8. He's going to call an audible. He's going to switch things up. Boy, I'm just praying for Lamar. Oh, I'm praying for Lamar right now, bro. I'm praying for Lamar. 2nd and 8, man. I just want him to get out of this clean. He gets it to Bateman. Bateman's going to move forward, pick up a few yards. 3rd down coming up here for the Ravens. I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable at all. I don't feel comfortable at all with this offensive line. They can't handle pressure right now. They cannot handle pressure. We watching this right here, bro. They cannot handle pressure. I don't feel comfortable at all, man. I'm not liking what I'm seeing. I don't feel comfortable behind this offensive line, dude. 3rd down and 3. Every time they send pressure, I'm praying for Lamar. And they're going to send pressure again. They're about to send 6. Lamar's going to keep it himself, and he's going to take off. Lamar Jackson, high stepping, out of bounds. He gets the edge. 1st down, Ravens. I'm right now, I'm holding my breath because Falele is about to piss me off beyond belief, bro. I'm not feeling comfortable at all with Falele. I'm so... Oh, wow, he just read that wrong. Nick Bosa, you know I think your assignment was Lamar. You're supposed to read that. Your assignment's supposed to be Lamar. He wouldn't have beat him to the edge, but he would have made it a little bit more difficult there. 1st and 10 for the Ravens. Lamar's going to take this under center here. He's going to toss it to Derrick Henry. And there goes Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry inside the 20. Inside the 10. 5. Touchdown, Ravens. Derrick Henry gets in the end zone. Touchdown, Baltimore. That's what I'm talking about. Get Derrick Henry the ball. We just completed an 85-yard drive in 3 minutes to take the lead. That's what I'm looking for. Touchdown, Ravens. Just feed the king. Just feed the king. Great blocking right there. Good blocks. No, Falele wasn't there. Good block. I'm kidding. But, like, seriously, I'm concerned with the pass protection. If this is how they're going to look, I don't like it. The pass protection is concerning me. Baltimore takes the lead, which is exactly what we needed to do. So, let's just pretend that this whole situation didn't happen, and we'll just, please. Extra point is up, and it is good. Baltimore up 10-7. Ravens can win the game, but it's probably through Henry and Lamar running. Dude, the offensive line can't protect to save their lives. Pass protection is nasty right now. I'm actually concerned for Lamar every time he drops back, just because I don't trust this offensive line. Every time he drops back, I'm holding my breath right now because I'm afraid he's going to get blindsided or just hit because Falele is going to blow a tackle and be a block. And because he blows a block, someone's going to get a free hit on Lamar Jackson and just rock him. I don't need to see that. Ravens take the lead here in this game. 10-7 advantage for the Ravens. That's good. Let's see if this defense can go out here and make another stop. So far in this game, both quarterbacks haven't really thrown much. It's been relatively early in this game. It's been a lot of running. But, yeah, Lamar Jackson, 5 of 6, 45 yards. Josh Allen, 3 of 4, 22 yards and a touchdown. Not too much happening early on in the passing game. Both defensive kind of held up there. But for the running game, Baltimore has 90 yards rushing and Buffalo has 30 yards rushing. So, yeah, Lamar has 29 yards. Derrick Henry has 52 yards. And that's just how it goes. Anyway, Baltimore takes the lead. But I don't feel good, bro. I don't feel good. What's up, buddy? Bills' defensive line is going to kill your offensive line. In run blocking, I'm not concerned. It's pass protection. So, George, I agree with you. Pass protection, Falele cannot hold up. So, anytime that D-line puts pressure on our offensive line, they fold, specifically Falele. So, I'm scared every time Lamar takes a drop back because I know Falele cannot hold up on the blocking. I heard Bengals fans saying Henry was going to be washed this year. Bengals fans are going to run their mouth. Who cares? I said he was going to be washed last year, so He was washed last year. He'll be washed this year. You know how it is. Whatever. I'm not concerned with any of that, bro. Already, yeah, 90 yards rushing already. They're not going to stop us from running the ball. We know that. They can't stop us from running. They're not strong enough to stop us from running. It's the pass protection. Lamar's not going to have a lot of time to throw here because Fale can't block to save his life. So the running game is going to have to carry today heavily, which is fine. Let's see the Ravens defense respond here. Special teams needs to make some stops here. That's better. That's better coverage in special teams. All right. Bengals fans the most delusional in the NFL. Ain't never won anything. It is what it is. Move out the way. Stiff arm. I got Lamar and Henry on my fantasy team. That's good, man. That's good. You knew you weren't going to stop him. You knew you weren't going to stop him. But hey, at least you made the attempt. That means you got heart. 1st and 10, Allen, quick toss. Oh, Coleman just dropped the ball. Quick throw to Coleman, and he just dropped the pass. He got to catch that, man. I'm not going to lie. It's right there. It's a quick toss to you. It's a wide receiver screen. You got to catch that, man. Derrick Henry could very well end up being 4th. He's going to be, by the end of the season, he's at least going to be 5th all-time. He may end up becoming 4th all-time in rushing touchdowns at the end of the season. He's at 107. He needs 4 more to pass Walter Payton. Derrick Henry's going to be top 5 all-time rushing touchdown leader by the end of his career. And he could potentially go even higher depending on how long he continues to play. 2nd and 10. Pressure's coming. Quick toss. This time you get it out. Palmer makes the catch. 3rd down coming up here for the Bills. Lamar's passed. No, he's not. Lamar? No, he's not. In passing touchdowns? I was like, in rushing touchdowns? No. Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry is. Derrick Henry's at 107. Derrick Henry is past him. He's very close to passing Walter Payton. Walter Payton's at 110. Derrick Henry's at 107 rushing touchdowns. By the end of his career, Derrick Henry will certainly be maybe top 2. 3rd down and 6. Quick toss. You can't let him get it. Look at that. Oh, he fumbled. He fumbled. Damn it. It went out of bounds. But that's cool. 4th down. 4th down. 4th down. It's all cool. He fumbled the ball, but we couldn't get it. Golly. Kyle Hamilton delivered the hit that caused the fumble, and we got to get that. Oh my God, we got to get that. We got to get that fumble, man. We could have started right there. Commanders defense looked fantastic today. They did what we've been hoping for them to do. Did you see them stop the run? I mean, the Giants aren't this amazing running team. All right, LeJohntay Wester, he's going to try to cut it back. Hey, man, ain't going to work there quite yet. Keep going at it, though. But, dog, I know the Giants aren't this immense running team. They're not this great running team, obviously, without Barkley. They're not a major running team. But, dog, the Commanders could not stop the run to save their lives. Bro, they shut that run game down. They frustrated Malik Neighbors all damn day. I mean, it was a beautiful sight to see. The Commanders' defense played beautifully in that game. It's funny. Daniel Jones goes to the Colts, and he looks like a franchise quarterback. First game with Russell Wilson, he looked like Daniel Jones. Just couldn't do anything right. So, yeah, shout out to the Commanders' defense. I need to see more of that. But we got to see how they do against tougher competition. Right now, it's looking good. Right now, it's looking good. It's looking good. But we got to keep that momentum up. Baltimore has an opportunity right now to go and add to this lead. It's 12:03 left to go in the first half here. Baltimore up 10-7. Let's see if we can go make this 17-7. They just continue to send pressure because they know our offensive line can't hold. Here we go. They're sending 6 again. Lamar fires. Caught. Bateman holds on to the ball right there. Where's the flag? Where he just okay. All right. Oh, he didn't throw a punch, so it's fine. Second and 5 here for the Ravens. I'm going to hand this off here on second down. Yep, turn around and hand it to Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry breaks through. Derrick Henry, he's gone! Derrick Henry, 50, 40, 30, 20. Inside the 15-yard line, the king is eating! This is what they should have done in January. Feed the king. They can't stop the run. Feed the king. They can't stop the run, and they know they can't. They know they can't stop the run. They know they can't stop the run. Feed the beast. Feed King Henry. All hail the king. Give him the ball. That's all you gotta do. They know they can't stop Derrick Henry. They know they can't. Let's get 7 out of this drive. 1st and 10. Gotta hand this off here. They're gonna give Rashid Ali the carry. Ah, boy, it's unfortunate, man. Rashid Ali is just a more consistent special team player, so that's why he ended up getting the opportunity to play, while Keaton Mitchell ended up being on the list alongside the inactive list alongside everyone else. I'm surprised they, occasionally we'll use a third back here to give some rest to our other 2 backs. Here at the goal line, you got to give Derrick Henry a little bit of rest. Hate it, but you got to go do it. Let's see if we can go take this lead here. 2nd down and 5. Don't do anything crazy. Lamar's going to keep it. Lamar cuts it back. Lamar, touchdown! Lamar takes it himself for the touchdown. Baltimore extends their lead. Lamar Jackson to the house. And they're starting to cook the Buffalo Bills. 4 plays, 69 yards, 2:16 taken off the clock. And the Ravens are eating. This is what Lamar does. He's going to read the defense. Everyone shifts right. He goes left. He knows he can just cut it back, and look at that. That's free real estate. That's too easy. That's too easy for Lamar. Free real estate. They can't stop us when we're doing this. They cannot stop us when we're doing this. Extra point is up, and it is good. 17-7 game. They can't stop us when we're doing this. See, I have no concern about the Ravens. I know we're going to do what we need to do. But, dog, Farlele, bro. Farlele, get your crap together, bro. I don't need my quarterback compromised because you don't want to block or you don't know how to block. Figure out how to block. Go watch a YouTube video how to block as an offensive lineman for dummies or something like that, because I can't have my quarterback compromised. You see what this man does? Please. Ravens continue to eat. They're going to extend the lead 17-7. This is what Baltimore probably should. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's going to be like that, huh? It's going to be like that. Oh, no. Bro, the Ravens win this game in dominating fashion. Every Ravens fan's going to be like, you should have did this in January. Oh, dog, please don't let it be like that. I did say we were going to cook. I absolutely said we were going to cook, and they absolutely can't stop us. This is easy money. They can't stop us. They can't stop us, man. Offense was looking a little rusty against the Giants, but we gonna bounce back. Dude, that's to be expected. My takeaway from that game is we good. That game reminded me of the Ravens and Texans in week 1, where the Ravens looked rusty offensively, but they still won 25-9. The Commanders looked rusty offensively, but they beat them 21-6. Jaden Daniels was really great. Wasn't spectacular, but he was everything I needed him to be for a game where there was rust. Not to mention, you clearly saw it. We all saw it. It was rust Not to mention, it was a certain individual, glad he's here, thank you for getting the contract done, but it was a certain individual that just wasn't in training camp, obviously because he needed to get his contract. But you didn't see Terry McLaurin practice in training camp, so he wasn't there. Him and JD just a little off. You saw in that play, JD and Terry was open down the field. The connection wasn't there because they didn't have time to practice together in training camp. So they're going to get that together. They're going to be fine. I think we're going to see the Commanders' offense look much better Thursday night against the Packers. Thursday night against the Packers will look a lot more better than what we did today. Because there were times where the offense just wasn't in sync. You know, just some of JD's passes was just a tick behind, but they were still well catchable balls. We just weren't making the plays we needed to make offensively in some of these aspects. And it's because it's rust. It's the first game of the season. You expect that to be the case. So I'm not tripping over that. I'm glad we still got the win. I'm so excited by what I saw there. I'm finally glad Washington's in a place where we can sit back and say, we were rusty this game, and you still win by double digits. The Commanders were rusty, and they won by 15. You couldn't say that in the last 30 years, that the Commanders were rusty, and they win by double digits. We were rusty. We were rusty. Rusty. Still won by 15. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Guys, defense, they won't hear me, but beware. Josh Allen's going to start using his legs. He's got to get something going here. They're down 10. You better stop him. 7-yard pickup here for Cook. Josh Allen got married to that woman. Yeah, he did. Congrats to him. Say, Josh looks tired. That man been celebrating. He's been celebrating. He's in the honeymoon phase. Second and 3 here. Second and 3 here for the Bills. Bills down by 10, looking to make a response here. Ravens defense looking to make a stop as well. That was a nice handoff there. That was good design. First down for Buffalo. That was good design. That was good design. They didn't see that coming. That was good design. It's kind of like a little end around handoff here. Good design. First down. First and 10 for the Bills. Allen, deep drop back. Nothing there. Oh, I nearly picked him. They batted the ball down, but they nearly batted it and caught it too. That could have been a pick. Zachary Orr looks 10 years older. I hope he does. That means he spent the entire offseason coming up with designs to get this just going. That man has been in the hyperbolic time chamber. He looks 10 years older because he is 10 years older. That man used a hyperbolic time chamber to come up with as many defensive coverages he could come up with. He wants to make this defense ferocious. That man spent 100 years creating coverages over this last... I'm kidding. Second down and 10 here for the Bills. Allen takes a snap. Allen is going to check it down here. I'm fine. Give up those checkdowns. Get them down. Give up all those checkdowns. It's not going to work against this defense. Check the ball down. Hey, check it down. Check it down. I'm fine with the checkdowns. I am fine with the checkdowns. Defense doing their job right now. You ain't getting nothing. You ain't getting nothing, man. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Third down and long. I want Josh Allen to check the ball down all day. Third down and long. Keep checking the ball down. Get down. Keep checking the ball. 3rd and 9. Allen steps up. He's buying time. Allen looking, firing. It's caught, but did he get it in bounds? I think Coleman makes the catch. Damn, that's a hell of a play. That's Josh Allen being Josh Allen. What's going on, Darth? Did he get it? Damn, Roquan, you right in the area. Roquan, you gotta make that play. That's funny. Another quick throw here. And look at Knox picking up a first down. You know, you give up a big play like that, all of a sudden momentum switches there. We can still hold them for 3. We can still hold them for 3. It ain't that big a deal. We can still hold them for 3. I'm like, damn, Roquan, you right there. I don't think he even saw Josh Allen throw the ball. Otherwise, he could have tried to make an attempt to pick that off. 1st and 10 here for the Bills. They're at the Ravens 25-yard line. Let's see if Baltimore can stand tall here, or will Josh Allen and the Bills get a touchdown out of this drive. Here comes another run. And look at Coleman, man. He's starting to run on these guys. Like I said, Buffalo's getting aggressive here. You got 2 strong teams going at it right now. 2 very strong teams going at it. This is to be expected. I expected Buffalo to move the ball. I expected Buffalo to put points on the board. I didn't think this would be an easy game at all. I just believe our offense would be better in this aspect than the Bills' offense. And right now, through this first half, Baltimore's offense has been better. That's why they have 17 points. But defensively, they got to do a little bit better job in slowing down some of these rushes, man. That offensive line is manhandling them, and they've got to respond at some point. They did a good job at making some earlier stops. This is a perfect time to make a stop right there. There you go. That's what you need to see from this defense. You got to make a stop here. 3rd down coming up here for the Bills. 5:35 left to go in the first half. Ravens up 17-7. Buffalo looking to try to close this lead up. 3rd down and 3. They're 2 for 4 on 3rd down so far tonight. They're going to look to try to run this or get something quick. They may roll Josh Allen out here. Look at that. That's great design, man. They're not expecting it. That's great design. That's great design. 1st down here. They're coming up with some creative ways to run this football. Look at this. Look at this design. Fakes their handoff and then tosses it to Shakir coming across the line here. Again, this is just great play design. The Ravens were not ready for that, and Shakir just picks up the 1st down. I like some of the creativity that the Bills are showing in their run game. This is some real creative stuff they're showing right now. I shouldn't be praising them, but I'm a football fan. I'm going to praise great design when I see it. 1st down and 10. Baltimore has got to hold them out of the end zone. Josh Allen takes a snap. He fires it. End zone, nothing's there. Incomplete 2nd down here for the Bills. Ravens got to hold tall here and force them to kick a field goal. You up 17-7. You've got an opportunity here to really make some damage. You can really make some damage if you force a turnover here. But, you know, that's a different conversation for a different day, for a different time. Yada, 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 you know. 2nd down and 10 here for the Bills. Ravens secondary's got to hold up, but the run game, it's got to make sure. This run defense has got to hold up here because they're running all over us here. But 2nd and 10, empty backfield here. Watch out for Josh Allen potentially taking off if it's not there. Now they're going to run the ball. He saw the defense play a little soft, running the ball. Roquan makes the stop. 3rd down and long coming up here. 4:16 left to go in the first half. See, this is why I wanted Baltimore to get the ball coming out of halftime. They will be getting the ball coming out of halftime. Third down and 8. 3rd down and 8 here for the Bills. Baltimore's defense got to stand tall and force them to kick the field goal. Don't want to give up a touchdown here. You got to cover the middle of the field. Y'all were poor at that last year. You got to be better than that this year. Here we go. 3rd and 8. Allen takes a snap. He's going to look. He's going to pump fake. Fires across the middle field. It is caught. We need you to make the open tackle. He's not going to get there. He's short. Ravens defense making the stop. 4th down. And they're going to have to kick a field goal. Good job. Rookie Teddy Buchanan makes the play there. He slows down the receiver and nearly gets him down, which gives an opportunity for 2 other defenders to come and make the stop. Teddy Buchanan reads it well, and because he's over there to try to help make that tackle, ultimately he's the one that helps makes that stop. Huge play by Teddy Buchanan there to ultimately force the Bills to kick a field goal. A 25-yard field goal here. This is a chip shot. Be great if we block it, but this is a chip shot. Kick is up and it is good. 17-10 game here in Buffalo. We got a good game here in Buffalo, and I'm drinking a bunch of water tonight. All I want is a deep throw to D-Hop. Man, we ain't here to try to force the ball for nothing. It's week 1. You will get those deep shots to D-Hop eventually. We got to knock this rust off. If the opportunity's there, Lamar will take it, but can't force the ball. Ah, man. This might be the Bills' year to go to the Super Bowl, not going to lie. Based off of what? Based off of what specifically? Is this the week 1 overreactions we're doing because Kansas City lost to the Chargers? You sure you want to do this week 1 overreaction right now? Because, I mean, if Baltimore wins this game, and if, hell, they dominate this game, I can sit back and say, this is our year to go to the Super Bowl. I'm not going to do that, but I can say that. But, again, it's week 1 overreactions. We can't do week 1 overreactions here because Kansas City lost. I know everybody's ready to just write Kansas City off because they lost to the Chargers, but we know better. We know better than to overwrite the Chiefs here. Okay? Like, if Kansas City gets eliminated in the playoffs, then by all means, everyone will look at Buffalo because they're the only team that's faced off against them the most and has really had no struggles with any other playoff team other than the Bengals that one time. So, yeah, I would look more towards that. But yeah, for the most part, again, I'm not going to just pretend the Chiefs aren't there. Even with the loss, if you look at that game, Justin Herbert had arguably the best game of his career. And still, even with that, if he doesn't make that run, if he doesn't make that first down run on 3rd and 11, Mahomes gets the ball back with a chance to win the game. And I don't think anybody was going to bet against him and that Chiefs offense going down the field and scoring a game-winning touchdown. So no, I'm not writing off Kansas City just yet. Let's go see what Kansas City does next week against the Eagles. Oh, look at this run. Finally, somebody gives us a good run on special teams. Rashid Ali gets us up to near midfield. I do believe someone else will be there, not Kansas City in the AFC. Hey, man, I hope it's the Ravens. I believe it's our time. But again, until Kansas City is slayed in the playoffs, I'm not gonna write them off. I don't care if they start the season 0-3. They can still make the playoffs, be a wild card. They win the wild card in 2023. They showed they could go on the road and beat Buffalo. They showed they can go on the road and beat Baltimore. I'm not overwriting Kansas City until they're dead. So until they are officially eliminated, I'm not overwriting them. I'm sorry. 1st and 10 here. You hand it off to Derrick Henry. Oh my goodness, Derrick Henry's doing it again. They can't stop Derrick Henry. Just run the ball. We have no reason to do anything else other than run the ball. Just run the ball. They can't stop us. They can't stop us. Just run the ball. They don't have the bodies to deal with Derrick Henry. Just run the ball. Look, he's just going off right now. First and 10. We're taking this to the 2-minute warning. I ain't worried. We ain't snapping this ball. Take it to the 2-minute warning. Oh, they snapped it. Derrick Henry getting another good run here, and the 2-minute warning is upon us. Derrick Henry going for 200. Listen, he should have had 200 last time we faced off against this team. He gonna have 200 today. He gonna have 200 today. 2-minute warning. Ravens up 17-10 with the ball in Bills territory with an opportunity to potentially go up 2 scores heading into halftime. If we can make this 24-10, we're gonna be in good business because we get the ball coming out of half. I hope we blow these things. Oh my God, I hope we blow them out tonight. Might as well give Henry the ball 10 times a quarter. I mean, might as well. They can't stop him. Now, there's other teams that have the personnel to slow down Derrick Henry. So it's not like we can't do that. Like, Pittsburgh does have the personnel to try to slow down or at least get to Derrick Henry. That's when we switch it up and utilize Lamar as well as kill them in the pass game. That's how it works. And once we start doing that, now we can use Derrick Henry. Once we use that combo of Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry mixed up with how we can utilize the pass game, then it gets fun. But with the Bills, they don't have anybody that can slow down Derrick Henry. We know that. Team Pittsburgh has somebody that could do so. Kansas City has somebody that can do so. So we have to mix it up with those teams. But with Buffalo, they don't have the bodies. They don't physically have the bodies to stop a Derrick Henry, which is why everybody sat back and said, just hand Derrick Henry the football in the divisional round. Do not throw it. You don't have to beat them through the air. You're in the snow. Why are you trying to beat them through the air? You didn't need to do that. Then the Ravens realized that in the second half, just in time for Mark Andrews to sell. Because they made the adjustment in the second half, switched to running the ball, and they just started dominating the Bills. And it wasn't even close. But unfortunately, Mark Andrews made 2 crucial mistakes that cost us the season. So it is what it is. But you move past that. But yeah, they are running the hell out of this football. No, it wouldn't be cool if the Bills win. I don't want the Bills to win. I don't. It would not be cool because I want the Ravens to win. So how about this? It would be cool if the Bills won after the Ravens won a Super Bowl and then what you said. So at least he got to see it. So the Bills can win the Super Bowl next year. Let's win this year's Super Bowl. That's just what I'm saying. Let's pray he stays strong. Bills win next year. Ravens got to get it this year. I'm not going to feel comfortable with the Bills getting the Super Bowl before us. Hell no. Oh boy, interesting first half here. Very, very interesting first half here, man. 2nd down and 5 for the Ravens. Let's see if we can get some points before halftime. Lamar takes the snap, fires across the middle. The ball was deflected. Oof. Nice one right there, man. Lamar had Zay Flowers open. It was going to him. And that was scary. The ball got bounced in the air. It was scary. Oof. That's dangerous. 3rd down and 5. DeAndre Hopkins is in the game. I'm going to call timeout. Oh my God, guys. Oh my God, I didn't even realize this. We're in a 2-minute situation. We have all 3 of our timeouts. This is astounding. This is amazing. Wow. We got to the 2-minute warning and we had all 3 of our timeouts. I am shocked. I don't need to hear about their history. No. I'm not. In terms of historical wise, fine. We talk about this generation. We talk about this generation, bro. We talk about this generation. We talk about this generation, man. 3rd down and 5 here. All right, 3rd and 5 here. I have no confidence in this offensive line protecting. Lamar throws the Flowers. What in God's name was that? 1st down, Ravens. Lamar found Flowers. Why do you have Flowers and Andrews? Flowers and Andrews were in the same spot. What in God's name was that? The hell was that? Why did you have... Look at this. Mark Andrews and Zay Flowers in the same area. Oh, my goodness. What was that? What was that? Buffalo's going to utilize their first timeout because they want to get some time. Andrews almost broke that. What was that? No, I don't know who the target was. Why was Flowers and Andrews in the same spot? I thought that was to Andrews. I don't know who it was to. You had two receivers in the same spot. That's that Greg Roman type nonsense there. That's crazy. Anyway, 1st and 10 here. Buffalo's using their timeouts because they want to be able to get the ball back before halftime. If Baltimore goes up 2 scores, they're getting the ball coming out of half. That's just not going to be a good thing for Buffalo. So they know if they give up a score here, they want to get this ball back. Here we go. 1st down. Oh, my goodness. Justice Hill fumbled the ball. Why do we always make these mistakes? He didn't force the fumble. Justice Hill just dropped the ball. Oh, never mind. Oh, he did. Oh, Bosa. Oh, never mind. Bosa smacked. Dude, Justice Hill, what is wrong with your hands? Can't you hold on to the ball? I swear he's had issues with that. Great. That's just great. There goes the touchdown drive. There goes the touchdown drive. What in God's name was that? Bosa just touched the ball. Why don't you have it tucked in, Justice? That man just barely grazed the ball, and that was enough. Joey Bosa grazed the ball, and that was enough for him to fumble it. Oh, my goodness. I'm glad he got it back, but still. Just lost 15 yards on that play. It's going to be, what, 2nd and 25? Man, just don't do anything stupid. Take the field goal now. Don't do anything stupid and take the field goal. We don't need to go for 6 anymore. The drive is dead. Don't do anything dumb. Don't turn the ball over. And let's just go get a field goal here. 2nd and 25. We don't need to do anything dumb. Second and 25. Zay Flowers tries to cut it back. He just trips. Zay Flowers just tripped. All right, we're going to take this field goal. You know what? 3rd down, just run the ball. I just realized you can kill 40 seconds right now. It's one. The Bills have utilized their final timeout. So the Bills have used their last timeout. Honestly, on 3rd down, just run the ball. On 3rd down, run the ball, kill as much clock as possible, and then kick the field goal. It'll be under a minute. I'm fine with that. We don't need to do no crazy throw. Just run the ball. Please just run the ball, guys. Just run the ball. Buffalo has no timeouts left. It's 1:31. Just run the ball. Just run the ball. We don't need to pass this, man. Just run the ball. Just run the ball. Because we want to kill this time. Just run the ball. There he is. Just get down. That's fine. That's fine. Just let the clock run. Just let the clock run. Let's cool off, guys. It's going to be under a minute by the time we get to kick this field goal. It's going to be under a minute by the time we get to kick this field goal. Justice Hill just ruined the drive. We could have got 7 out of this. We really could have got 7. We could have got 7 out of this. And he just ruined the drive. God damn. Excuse me with my language, but they tried to rip this man's helmet off. Trying to rip his head off. Keep it going. Don't kick it until, 12 seconds. Do not kick this. Wait, hold it. Come on. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. There you go. That kick is up and it is clean. Good job, Tyler Loop. 31 seconds left to go in the game, and Baltimore's up 20-10. That's what we need. Will I do Monday night? Most likely I'll do Monday night. I'll probably be here tomorrow for that. 20-10 lead here. 31 seconds left. That was perfect. If you can't get 7, get 3 and kill the clock. Buffalo's got 30 seconds to try to go get in field goal range with no timeouts. I like our chances. If Josh Allen makes a mistake, we can have a chance to capitalize on it. But, man, Justice Hill fumbling that ball right there ruined it. That's a touchdown drive. That's legit a touchdown drive if he doesn't do that, man. But Tyler Loop right now making his kicks, man. Good Lord, man. We just gotta play like this. That's all we gotta do. We just gotta play like this, man. New JT, huh? Nah, this Loop Town right now. But we ain't even worried about that. Loop gotta develop a career, man. I'm sick and tired of Boswell. I'm tired of Boswell. I'm tired of him winning you guys games. I'm sick and tired of Boswell. I know Monkey is scared of this O-line or something because what was that? But why are we being conservative? Open up and stop. Well, part of the conservativeness is the fact that we didn't participate in the preseason. These guys got to knock off the rust. I would love for them to take shots down the field, but we didn't play in the preseason. It's going to take time for things to ramp up for us offensively. So we go wait. We don't need to force anything that's not there. The running game is killing it right now. Lamar's taking what the defense is giving him. He's moving the ball. He's doing what he's doing. When he wants to test the secondary, he's going to look for Zay Flowers. He's going to look for Rashad Bateman. He's going to do his thing. But right now, the focus is to just move the ball down the field methodically and put points on the board. That's all we got to do. It's the first game of the season. We did not play in the preseason, so this is our preseason game / wake up to the regular season. We have to use this time right now to get ourselves going offensively. Trust me, we will take shots down the field soon enough. But we can't afford to try to take these type of risks early on, knowing that we didn't play in the preseason. We got a lot of work to do. Sit down. 25 seconds left. Buffalo's got no timeouts. It'd be nice if they just take a knee and go down. Go in the locker room 20-10. We don't need you taking an attempt. He's going to have to try because Baltimore gets the ball coming out of halftime and they're up 10. So obviously Buffalo has to go take a chance here. They can't stop our offense. As long as we don't turn the ball over, they have no chance of beating us. They wouldn't have beat us in January if we didn't turn the ball over 3 times. We already know this. If Baltimore didn't turn the ball over 3 times in January, they dropped 30+ and they're heading to the AFC Championship game. Allen, he's going to try to use this. Come on, get him. God, he made that catch. That's just Josh Allen being Josh Allen. But they got no timeouts left. 9 seconds left. They would not be able to kick a field goal from that direction. They're gonna have they don't have enough for a field goal, so they'll have to go for a Hail Mary. This is just Josh Allen's gonna be Josh Allen. So this is just him. This is Josh Allen making a play. But my thing is they got 7 seconds left. They're not in field goal range, so they're gonna have to go for a Hail Mary. Also, it's a good thing Shakir came back. That was about to be a pick. Take a look at this. That could have been a pick. Jair was going for that. That was this close to being an interception. Jair was going for the pick. Jair was just a tick late. He was just a tick late. If Jair gets that, that's an interception right there. Jair was a tick late on that one. That wasn't his guy to cover, but he was a tick late. The Bills are gonna go for a field goal. They have to. They're gonna go for a Hail Mary, or they're gonna have to get a quick completion to get a couple yards and see if they can kick a 60+ yard field goal. Because they're not at field goal range right now. You're going to want to play 3 guys back, but you got to play the sidelines. You know they're going to aim for the sidelines. Play the sidelines. Here we go. 7 seconds left. They're going to go for the Hail Mary. No time left. We go to halftime. The clock hit 0. They weren't fast enough. No, there's no time left. There's no time left. There's no time left. We go to halftime. There's no time left. That's BS! That's BS! No way in hell! Nah, that's BS. That's actual BS. Nah, bro, that's actual BS. Are you kidding me? What type of, this is the longest second I've ever seen. This is the longest second I've ever seen. Man, this is some serious BS. This is some serious BS, but whatever. The longest second I've ever seen in my life. That's BS, man. Lamar ran off because he thought it was halftime, just like everybody ran off. They thought it was halftime, sir. They saw the clock hit 0 and went to the locker room. Yeah, Lamar, I'm not even wasting my time with you tonight. I'm not wasting my time with you tonight. I'm not. This is too important of a game for me to be dealing with y'all tonight. We're not going. Hit me up in the post game. I'm not doing this right now. Hit me up in the post game. I ain't gonna go back and forth with y'all right now. This is too important of a game for us. I cannot go back and forth with y'all now. I cannot believe, bro. Somebody gotta go check that. That was the longest second I've seen in my life. That was the longest. The longest possible second I've ever seen, dog. That was the long. Even Shannon Sharp saying it. That was the longest set, bro. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Somebody gotta that bro. I'm telling you that second wasn't even a normal second. Even slowed down. Even slowed down. The longest seconds I've ever seen in my life. Man, that's BS, dog. That is BS. But whatever. We get the ball coming out of halftime. I'm not even gonna trip over this. I'm not even gonna trip over this. Whatever it is, what it is. They got their field goal. I'm not even going to trip over this. Anyway, we are at halftime. Ravens up 20-13. It felt long, but whatever. Whatever. I'm not going to question it. It don't matter. We up 7. We get the ball coming out of halftime, so we'll go do something with the ball then. Anyway, we are at halftime. I got some things to handle. Baltimore up 20-13. I will see you guys in the second half. I got to go calm myself down because right now I am fired up. I'll see you guys in the second half. All right. Second half here. I mean, we know what's on the line. Obviously, we want to get this win. We up by 7. We're getting the ball coming out of halftime. Baltimore has the advantage. Question is, will they finish the job? We talked about finishing. Well, here's an opportunity to finish. Go down the field, score a touchdown, make this a 14-point game. And we'll go from there. All right, 30 minutes left in this game. Let's see how things are going to go here for Baltimore. Ten and 0 when Derrick Henry rushes for 100 yards in a game. Yeah. Interesting. Maybe you should send some pressure, but I mean, that's just me. That's just me. Anyway, 1st and 10 here for the Ravens offense. This is big. It's a big drive early on. You're starting at the 35-yard line here. If you can go hit on this one, punch your ticket into the end zone and make this a 14-point game, you put yourself in a great position to try to win this game. Still plenty of time left, so we need a methodical drive here. Just got to be smart. 1st and 10. Start this off. Hand it to Derrick Henry. And Derrick Henry is going to pick up about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up here for the Ravens. Second down and 7 here for the Ravens. Lamar takes a snap. He's got time. Pressure's coming. Lamar's going to step up. Lamar is going to be dropped. They are doing a good job in containing him because it's that interior aspect. If you can break down the interior, you're going to stop Lamar unless he tries to go outside. But they're doing a good job. And again, I don't trust this offensive line to hold up like that. So they know if they get us in pass situations, they know their offensive line can't hold like that. So 3rd and 8, man, this is a huge opportunity for the Bills to force a 3 and out. And I don't like the shots Lamar's taking, man. I don't like these leg shots. 3rd down and 7, deep drop back. Lamar down the field. He's got him. Flowers inside the 30, inside the 25. Huge play to Zay Flowers, taking us into Bills territory. Lamar had a deep drop back there, gave himself enough time to find Flowers streaking downfield, coming across the field. Lamar hits Zay for a huge gain here. Like I said, we were going to take some deep shots one way or another. It's just all about getting comfortable in this offense. Ah, man, that tackle stops a touchdown right there. 1st and 10. Here we go. Lamar, quick throws to Flowers. Flowers got the speed. Inside the 10, inside the 5. Zay Flowers walks in for the touchdown. Zay Flowers, first touchdown of the season for Zay. First touchdown for Lamar Jackson. Well, passing touchdown for Lamar Jackson. And this is what we were missing in the playoff game. Zay Flowers. Baltimore goes down at the field. 3 plays, 65 yards, 2 minutes off the clock, and they get in the end zone. Zay Flowers for 6. This is what we were missing in the playoffs. This guy. And Ronnie Stanley with a monster block right there to let Zay Flowers get that touchdown. Look at Ronnie Stanley here with this block. Get yourself down real quick. You ain't doing nothing. Beautiful block. And he's going to walk into the end zone. That is how you execute 3 plays and we are in, 4, 5 plays and we're in the end zone. Extra point is up and it is good. Baltimore takes a 14-point lead. We got to keep piling on. I want to drop 40 on the Bills defense tonight. Let's drop 40. Todd Munkin's play designs are good. So good. Fake the pitch to Justice, run right side, and then throw the screen to Zay left side. Hey, man, we cooking right now. I was expecting halftime to last a little longer. I just came back and I saw Zay got a touchdown. Oh, yeah. What happened is first down, we ran with Derrick Henry for 3 yards. Second down, Lamar got sacked or tackled. I think he got back to the line of scrimmage. He got tackled. Third down, Lamar goes deep to Zay Flowers, who catches it and takes us inside Bills territory. And then right after that, we fake the hitch, throw it to Zay. Zay takes it to the end zone. They can't stop our offense. I told you, as long as we don't turn the ball over, they can't stop us. They can't stop our... Listen to me when I say this. I don't care who you got to talk about. I don't care what team you're talking about. When Baltimore doesn't hurt themselves, they can't be stopped. When they're not committing dumb penalties, when they're not turning the ball over, they can't be stopped. Buffalo can't stop us. We knew this last year. Let me reiterate this for you. In the playoff loss, Baltimore had 8 offensive possessions. 5 of the 8 offensive possessions went for 25 points. The other 3, interception, fumble. 2 of the 3 turnovers happened in Bills territory. Meaning, if Baltimore doesn't commit those 3 turnovers, they drop 30-plus points and they're cruising to the AFC Championship game. If they just play clean, nobody's stopping these guys. That's it. They have to know that. Mentally, you gotta know, if we play clean, we can't be beat. It's as simple as that. If we play clean, we cannot be beat. That's it. Okay. Oh, yeah, and if the Ravens are healthy, too. I said it early on. If this team stays upright for 60 minutes, they better be holding the trophy at the end of the year. Special teams making mistakes again. Special teams making mistakes. And now the Bills get the ball at the 40-yard line. First and 10. Allen hands the ball off to Cook. And Cook picks up about 4, maybe 5 yards here. Second out coming up for the Bills. Again, this defense can't stop our offense. We know they can't stop us. Even in the playoff game, they could not slow us down. They can't stop us. They can't slow us down. As long as we play a clean game, we know we can beat these dudes. Second down here. Nice run to pick up about 3. Third down coming up here for the Bills. This could potentially be one of those situations where it's 4 down territory. It is. They're at midfield or near midfield, and it's a 3rd and short. If somehow they don't pick up this 3rd down, I feel you go with it. If you're a Buffalo, and I know Josh Allen's certainly going to go for it because you're down 14 right now. Third down and 2 here. Here we go. Allen. He's going to take off. Allen picks up the first down. Like I said, Allen's going to start utilizing his legs because they're down 14 and they need points. The Buffalo offense has got to figure out a way to keep up with the Ravens offense. The Ravens offense is that powerful, and they're steamrolling the Bills defense. So the Buffalo offense has got to figure out how they can get themselves going to put points on the board, which means Josh Allen has to start taking off and utilizing those legs. If the secondary's not going to give him anything, Josh Allen is going to have to become a rusher here because he can't afford to give this ball back to Lamar in the offense with no points on the board. He knows he has to go out there and make this 27-20. Man, Cook is really eating right now. One thing we got to work on, man. This run defense, man. This run defense. Michael Pierce, man. Michael Pierce's loss is being felt right now. They got to do better against this run, man. They're going to have all season to work this out, but obviously, we talked about the interior defensive line being a concern for us with the loss of Michael Pierce. It's showing right now because they are not doing well against the run. Play fake here. Allen's got time. Can you pressure him? Incomplete. Second down coming up here for the Bills. Oh, they clashed into each other. Kyle Hamilton could have picked that. Yeah. Yeah, Hamilton was ready to pick that. That was not a good throw by... I don't know if Allen didn't see Hamilton just chilling out there, but dang, that could have been a pick. 2nd and 10. Send some pressure. Allen checks it down here. And he's going to be stopped after a 2-yard pickup. 3rd down coming up here for the Bills. 9:50 left to go here in the 3rd quarter. Josh Allen's 13-19, 116 yards in the touchdown. Josh Allen doing his thing tonight. Josh Allen is doing his thing tonight. Third down and 8. Man, we got to get some pressure on Josh Allen or something. I'm fine if you want to blitz, but you got to get something on Josh Allen. You cannot let him sit back there. Here's the blitz. Pressure's coming. He gets it off quickly, and we're going to stop him short. 4th down here. The Bills have to make a decision. The Bills have to make a decision. You're going to kick 3, or you're going to take a risk here? They're probably going to have to kick 3. I mean, you know, this Ravens defense is covering everything right now. If he had an... See, this is where the pressure by Kyle Hamilton was big, because I think if you look at this, Dalton Kincaid had... Oh, they're going to go for this. They have no choice but to go for this. They're down 14. They've got to go for this. Here we go. This is a big play for both sides. Can the defense make a stop? Let's see if they're actually... Oh, they're going to go for it. They're going to go for it. Allen, deep drop back. Allen, looking. Allen, for the end zone. They're going to call pass interference. They're going to call pass interference. That's why you take a shot on 4th down, bro. You know you can get a PI situation. Damn. I need to see this. Yeah, they're going to say that's PI because they're going to say he turned him. They're going to say that's PI because they felt he shifted and he turned him. And that's why you go for on 4th down. You try to go get a flag. That's rough. Allen's going to take it himself. Allen will be dropped around the 2-yard line. 2nd and goal here for the Bills. Hey, what's up, Rio? What's going on, John? Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough call. I think more teams really have to go for it on 4th down and be willing to take those shots, because you take a shot like that, you got a chance. You got a real chance to take a shot right there and get a touchdown out of this. This is a must-score drive for Buffalo, so obviously they need this. He cooks in. Touchdown. That was a must score. Must score for them. I hate that pass interference call, but it's the right call. We already know it's gonna be a battle. This is funny enough here. This this still works well within what I said. If they want to go for 2, you're free. I said Ravens gonna win 31-21, but there's too much time left, and we may get more points. I don't know. It's 27-20 right now. There's 7 flag on the play. What's the flag for? They're gonna go for 2. I would go for 2 as well. Dude, we can't stop the run. We literally can't stop the run. I'm a tush push this. You got Josh Allen for a 2-point conversion on the tush push, and Baltimore can't stop the run? Why not? We got this monster offensive line. I'm gonna let Josh Allen get a shot here at the 1 yard line. The tush push this in to make it a 6-point game. I don't blame him. I'd go for it too. Well, Baltimore's defense can make a stop. Wow, this is the exact score we saw last time in the. You know what? This is a different conversation. Let's see if we can make a stop here. Man, just be prepared for Josh Allen to run this in. Spread out. He's just gonna run this. 2-point conversion. Oh, he didn't run it. Allen got to get rid of it. And Coleman's open in the back of the end zone. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, this defense is not looking good in week 1. Flag on the play. Let's see what's going on here. Please tell me he stepped out of bounds. Please tell me he stepped out of bounds. Please tell me. Did he step out of bounds? He did! He stepped out of bounds! He stepped out of bounds. That's on the Bills. He stepped out of bounds. Let's go! Let's go! Coleman stepped out of bounds. It stays an 8-point game. Take those 2 points off. Take those 2 points off. 27-19. Let's go. Coleman stepped out of bounds. Take those 2 points off. 27-19. Let's go, Lamar. Let's get this done. He went out of bounds. Coleman went out of bounds and then tried to restart. He went out of bounds and then came back in and was the first one to touch the football. So it's an incomplete pass. All right, it's an 8-point lead for the Ravens. We got to go get points out of this drive right now. Oh, no. Defense is selling. Defense is selling right now, but this is what I expected. I said it would be a 31-21 win for the Ravens. This is right where I thought it would be. I mean, Josh Allen is one of the big 4. You can't expect us to just shut down one of the big 4. That's just insane to think that's going to be the case. The defense is making plays here and there and doing their thing. I mean, if we take a look at how things are looking so far between these two quarterbacks right now in this game, Lamar Jackson 10 of 12, 129 yards passing, one touchdown, no interception, passer rating of 139. Josh Allen 14 of 20, 118 yards, a touchdown, no interception, passer rating 101. Both quarterbacks are playing great. Baltimore's rushed for 163 and Buffalo's rushed for 82, meaning both teams are getting some good rushing off. We're averaging 9.1 because Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry are Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry, but they're averaging 4.8 yards per attempt. They're running the ball effectively. Baltimore's still ahead right now in this aspect, but Buffalo's playing damn good. Baltimore's playing, no, not Baltimore. Buffalo's playing damn good. We're dominating right now, obviously, on Sashi, but Buffalo's playing damn good. And you expect that to be the case. So we got to go get it done here, man. This game is far from over. We could end up seeing a crazy amount of points. If Baltimore's defense don't lock in, they're going to give up 30-plus points to Josh Allen. And if Buffalo's defense don't lock in, they're going to give up 40-plus points to Lamar and this Ravens offense. Either way, 7:47 left to go in the third. Both teams responded in this third quarter with a touchdown. So now it's Baltimore's time to go back and see if they can add to their lead. They're up by 8, so that is a good thing. You are up by 8 points. Go out there, put some points on the board, and see what you can do. Hey, man, cradle that ball. Cradle that ball. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Ravens. Let's see how this goes. Nailing the coffin's too early to say nail the coffin. There's too much time. We still got the whole fourth quarter left to play. This could be a shootout. Baltimore's defense got work to do. I ain't gonna lie. You got all these guys in the secondary. You can't be giving up. I know it's Josh Allen, though. That's the thing. It's Josh Allen, so I feel like you're going up against one of the big four. You expect this. Like, I expect Patrick Mahomes to put just I expect him to put numbers up against our defense, no matter how you look at it. I didn't expect a lockdown night. That's why I said 31-21, and it's on pace to be even more than that. 1st and 10, Derrick Henry gets the ball, picks up about 7, maybe 6 or 7 yards here. Second out coming up here for the Ravens. At the end of the day, we just got to keep playing our game, do what we do offensively, and we're going to be fine. Second down and 5 here for the Ravens. I'm going to hand this right back to Derrick Henry. Look at everybody lined up here. My goodness. Whoa! That is a fantastic stop by Ed Oliver. He got right to Derrick Henry. You live with those, man. Someone makes a play and makes a stop on Derrick Henry, you live with that. You live with that. Ed Oliver broke through. Oh, look who he... Look at this. Look at this, bro. Man, Roger Rosengarten just got manhandled. He got manhandled. That was a poor block attempt it was poor blocking there. 3rd down and 10. Here we go. Lamar, deep drop back. He's going deep. No flag on the play. There's contact there. Lamar was going for Bateman. There was contact, but they didn't throw the flag. We're going to have to punt the football, but there was contact. He's holding him. That's a hold. That's literally a hold, and they don't call it. That's a clear hold, man. That's a hold, and they don't call it. The refs literally, he's holding his shoulder pads. That's a literal hold, and they don't call it. Wow, that's crazy. That's a literal hold. That's a literal hold, and they don't call it. Whatever, man. You just have to keep playing, man. That's crazy that they don't call the hold on that. His hand is literally in Bateman's shoulder pad, but we're not gonna call that. All right, man. I don't. It's every day with these refs, man. It's just a bunch of missed calls and just bad decisions. I don't think we're ever gonna. It's never gonna be a perfect thing. It's never gonna be a finite thing. You just have to play through it. That's why they say, man, go out there and make the plays. It's just crazy that you're watching this and it's like he's got his hand in his shoulder pad and is tugging backwards. That's a hold. And the refs just, they're watching this up the field and it's just like, you would assume they would have called a clear holding call. I get it when it's tight coverage and it's like our players are in the air and fighting for it. I get that one being difficult to call, but he's clearly holding. And you just, he's clearly holding. That's just nasty work, man. He's clearly holding. He's clearly holding, but we're just gonna miss that. All right, man. I mean, I guess I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, man. He's clearly holding, but they just don't call it. Well, there's nothing you can do about it. Ravens defense, this is a long drive. Bills are not getting favorable field position. They are starting out within their own 15-yard line. It's time for you guys to step up and make a stop. Get this ball back to the offense. First and 10 here for the Bills. 6:14 left to go here in the third quarter. They're going to run it. Oh, they're going to fake the handoff. Pressure's coming. He's just got to dump it off. But a tackle's going to be made right there. Good job defensively on making the stop. That's cool. No, I didn't need to see Josh Allen throwing motion. Second and 10. Pressure's coming. Allen. That's a hold. That's a hold. I don't have to worry. That's a hold. That's a hold. That's a hold. That's a hold. It don't matter. That's coming back. That's a hold. That's an offensive hold. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. That was an offensive hold. This is a perfect time for the Ravens defense to be disciplined, and get them off the field. Be disciplined and get them off the field. Let's not do anything stupid. That's a clear hold on Kyle Van Noy, who was right there to try to get Josh Allen, by the way. Clear hold, by the way. Second and 18 now for the Buffalo Bills. Again, don't do anything stupid. Let's just, hey, keep it simple. Keep everything in front of us. Don't give up a big play. And don't commit a penalty. Simple as that. Here we go, second and 18. Allen. Pressure's coming. Look at this. We can't touch Josh Allen. Look at this. Can we get some pressure on this dude and actually hit him? Allen pulled him a Mahomes there. It's great, dude. At some point, you've got to get there. Look at this ridiculousness, man. First down. They was third and short. They could just push it to pick up the first down. And now there's a fight. Dude, get up! Trying to get a flag. Get up. Y'all over here fighting for no reason, trying to get a personal foul. Get up. First down, Bills, man. This is crazy. Look at that wrestling move by Chidobe Awuzie. First and 10. Gonna make a good stop there. How do we give? We gave up 17 on the second and 18 because we can't get to Josh Allen. The pass rush is still a problem. That's going to kill you in the playoffs. If you can't get to the quarterback, you can't get to Mahomes, you can't get to Allen, that's going to cook you in the postseason, and we know this. They have to do a better job in getting to the quarterback. This is why people will sit back and say, man, go get a legitimate pass rusher, man, because if we can't get pressure on the quarterback, Mahomes and Allen can do whatever they want. You got to get pressure on them. If you can't get pressure on them, they're going to do whatever they want. And here comes Allen again. Pump fakes, incomplete. 3rd and 8. Gotta force the punt here. 3 minutes left to go in the third quarter. And yet wasn't a top 100 player because why not? It really just goes to show that the players don't even, they don't respect the slot corner position. You play in the slot, they don't respect it like that. All right, 3rd down and 8. Gotta make a stop here, guys. Allen on 3rd and 8. Pressure's coming. He's gonna roll. He's got space to run. He's gonna wait, fire downfield. Incomplete. Kyle Hamilton makes the stop. Get down to the ground, fool. Punt the football. Kyle Hamilton said no. How dare you try Kyle Hamilton? Punt the football. Josh Allen, how dare you try Kyle Hamilton? What are you thinking? But look at this, dude. This is going to hurt them in the play. You got to finish the play out of BK. You got to finish the play out of BK. You got to finish the play. I'm not trying to hear none of that because no one wanted to call the holding call on the defender when it was with Rashad Bateman when he had his freaking shoulder pad. Man, his whole hand was in Rashad Bateman's shoulder pad as they're going one-on-one streaking down the sideline, but they don't want to call a holding call. Nicholas, I'm not trying to hear none of that nonsense. Talk about our division is easy. What easy division do you talk about? You know who's in a real easy division? Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills. You can say whatever you want about the Steelers. The Steelers, with or without Aaron Rodgers, are going to compete for the division. Joe Burrow is, again, one of these top 4 quarterbacks. So as long as he's there, they're going to have a chance to compete for the division. And both those teams play as tough. Not to mention, it seems like Cleveland's defense is back. That's also going to be a problem. Look who Josh Allen got to play. The Dolphins stink. The Jets, they're trying to figure it out right now. And the Patriots are still on year 2 with Drake May? They're not even ready to compete. That is a cakewalk division. All 3 of those, the Dolphins, the Patriots, and the Jets all lost today. The Steelers and Bengals won. And the only reason the Browns lost is because they were going up against the Bengals. And they lost by 1 point. So what easy division? Compared to what? The AFC East, where they stink? Did you see how Tua played today? Did you look at how the Patriots looked against the Raiders? It was cool to see Justin Fields do what he was doing. I'm glad to see he's balling out in New York. I hope he keeps it up all year. But that defense got cooked by Aaron Rodgers. Josh Allen's the one that's in an easy division. What are you talking about over here saying easy division? All right. Collinsworth's so damn annoying. He kept trying to see if Hamilton was holding, but when Bateman was getting held, it was crickets. He wants the Bills to win so bad. Hamilton, I mean, I ain't gonna throw any shade towards Collinsworth. That man just be enjoying football. Thankfully, we get to play the AFC East too. That is true. We do get to play the AFC East. So if Josh Allen gets the benefit off of that division, let us go benefit off that division as well. By the way, the Bills are gonna sleepwalk to another division title. I'm just making sure to emphasize that right now. The Bills are gonna sleepwalk to another division title. What? Oh my God. Dog, Lamar, can y'all slow down on this drive? First of all, you can't go 3 and out. Second of all, I need a slow, methodical drive to kill the clock. Kyle Hamilton's in the locker room. Kyle Hamilton is in the locker room. I am a bit concerned right here. Lamar floats it to Zay Flowers. Zay Flowers streaking down the sideline to the 40, to the 30. Zay Flowers is cooking this defense right now. Hey, I said I wanted you to cook and put some points up, but like Kyle Hamilton ain't back yet. I'm a bit concerned. I don't wanna score a bit too quickly here. You know, good play design here. Gets Zay Flowers open in space. All right, 1st and 10. Ravens at the Bills' 32-yard line. I'm handing this off now to Derrick Henry. Henry gonna pick up about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up here for the Ravens. We gotta get points off this drive. Hi, I'm here. Gotta keep it up though. 2nd and 7. Lamar's gonna take the snap. He's got time. He's going for the end zone. He's got. Oh my God! Touchdown, D-Hop! 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 Touchdown! Oh! D-Hop with the one hand. Welcome to Baltimore, D-Hop. Welcome to Baltimore, D-Hop with the one hand. Oh my God! Look at him! Oh! Oh my God! D-Hop with the one hand. This is why you bring D-Hop. Who's washed? Who's washed? D-Hop, that looks like the touchdown he had. You remember the touchdown he had in practice? That's that same play. Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect. Welcome to Baltimore, D-Hop. Welcome to Baltimore. Who's washed? Who's washed? I don't think you understand. This is Baltimore. Y'all say these receivers wash? Let a great receiver come to Baltimore. Let him be old. Old players come here and regain their prime. Look at Anquan Bolden. Oh my God, D-Hop. Oh, I looked at that. I was like, who caught? Oh, that's D-Hop. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh my goodness, that was beautiful. Oh, Kyle Hamilton is questionable with a hand injury. Oh my goodness, D-Hop. Oh my goodness, D-Hop. Oh my goodness, that was beautiful. That's just D-Hop being D-Hop. Oh my goodness. I'll be back. I think I gotta go say hi to him. That's what I'm talking about, D-Hop. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, D-Hop. Did you see that one-hander? I thought he was washed. I thought he was washed. D-Hop is him. D-Hop is him. I'm sorry. I can't sit right now. D-Hop is him. I thought D-Hop was washed. Y'all told me D-Hop was washed. Kyle Hamilton's back? Oh, thank God Kyle Hamilton's back. I thought D-Hop was washed. I thought D-Hop was washed. Look at him. Look at that one-handed catch. Good job, Lamar. Don't let these fans punk you in Buffalo. Some dumb fan pushed D-Hop and Lamar pushed him back. Well, the thing about it is that he pushed D-Hop and that was cool. But then he pushed Lamar. Lamar's like, oh, I'm not going like that. My quarterback ain't no punk. Just because we smacking y'all in your building don't mean you got to touch me. They might fine Lamar for that. It's all good. The Ravens got to pay that fine, bro, because we putting a smackdown on these boys right now. Allen pump fakes, nothing's there. Sidearms it, caught, first down. Like, you ain't playing with these fans there in Buffalo. What you doing? This is beautiful. Oh, my goodness, this is beautiful. We having fun in Buffalo. We having fun in Buffalo, man. We having fun in Buffalo. This is too easy. Lamar got a perfect quarterback rating right now. I just want to point that out. Lamar got a perfect quarterback rating. He also got 3 touchdowns. I said he was going to have 3 touchdowns today, and I said Derrick Henry would have a touchdown over 100 yards rushing. I'm looking good right now with my predictions. Thing is, I said 31-21. We have 34-19 right now. We still got a quarter left to play. Lamar may end up putting up more points. Who knows? 3 quarters down, 1 left to go. Ravens up 34-19. We got 1 quarter to play. Let's put this set. I'm about to go get my belt. I'm about to go get my belt. This is crazy. I might have to go get my belt. I'm about to go get my belt. D-Hop in prime form. That was a prime D-Hop form. Can you imagine if Lamar and D-Hop recreate the Hail Mary? I don't want that. Oh, I'm sorry. Recreate the Hail Mary where he was in Arizona versus the Bills. That would be a cool moment. I don't want that because that was for the game. I don't want that. Unless you're going to say he's going to pull that Hail Mary to win the game or we go to OT, fine. But I don't want it to be like for the game, we got to go for a Hail Mary. Our offense showed up tonight. We looking good in Buffalo. I really got to go get my belt because this is, we spanking these dudes right now. This is crazy. First and 10. Allen looks down the field. Scott Coleman, first down. Defense got to make some stops here. Allen's throwing some dimes right now. He's going to check it down here. And he's going to be dropped right there. Nice tackle by Buchanan. Teddy Buchanan is looking good right now. I ain't saying nothing about nothing, but Teddy Buchanan is looking good right now. He's making some nice tackles. He's made some good plays. Second down and 6 here. Allen takes a snap. He's looking downfield. Incomplete. It was short right there. Third down and 6 here for the Bills. Third and 6. Let's see if we can get some pressure on Allen. Oh, they're setting pressure. He's going to get rid of it quickly. Oh, you got to make that tackle. Damn. Cook just cooked our entire defense. Oh, my goodness. This defense got work to do. Nate Wiggins stopped the touchdown right there. Josh Allen recognized the blitz and got it off on a screen. The thing is, you see one tackle miss, 2 tackles. You can't miss those 2 tackles. And Allen, he tries to run it in himself. He's going to get dropped. You ain't getting that there, boy. Sit down. Second and goal here. And Humphrey's down. And I'm afraid. I am praying he's okay. I am really praying he's okay, man. Like, that, we need him. It's week 1. And this is where the fears come in. What happened with Marlon Humphrey? Is he okay? We'll have to get a second down here. Play fake. Allen. He's going to take it in. Now he's going to run it in. Touchdown, Bills. You know Allen had to get that in a hurry. Lamar and Josh Allen putting up a show here. Both got 3 total touchdowns. They're going to go for 2 here, obviously, because they're down 9. They got to go for 2. And Lamar and Josh Allen are putting on the clinic. This is what you expect from these guys. This is a battle between MVPs. These are 2 of the big 4s. Every time 2 of the big 4s meet up, you expect it to be a grand battle. I'm so happy that we're getting an amazing game like this on Sunday Night Football. It's living up to the hype. That keeps us on our toes. We know we have to keep scoring because Josh Allen's going to go make plays. Josh Allen makes plays, and then Lamar Jackson makes plays. And then Josh Allen makes plays, and Lamar Jackson makes plays. They're trying to cut it to 7. We got to be careful here. Let's see. 2-point conversion. Allen pump fakes. Nothing's there. If he tries to take off, you got to be worried. Allen, he's running out of time. He's got to find somebody. He's picked off. Kyle Hamilton laterals it. They're trying to get something for 2. They're not going to get it. All right. It's going to stay a 9-point game. Kyle Hamilton said, nah, bro. Nah, none of that nonsense here. It's going to stay a 9-point game. 35-24. This is a real battle of MVPs. It's a real battle of MVPs right now, man. Nine-point game here, man. Still a 2-score game. Yeah, it's a 2-score game with it being 34-25. Baltimore has the advantage right now. They can catch picks when they don't count as picks. This is a true battle of MVPs right now between Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson. I love that we're getting this here on Sunday night. I mean, Lamar's been spectacular. Josh Allen's been spectacular. Both of them have been dicing up these defenses and making plays. Oh, my goodness. Can we see it? Let's see. We got Derrick Henry in the end zone, Lamar in the end zone, D-Hop in the end zone, Zay Flowers in the end zone. Can we get that Rashad Bateman touchdown? Let's see if we can get Bateman in the end zone. That'd be pretty cool. Also, Zay Flowers has 134 receiving yards, by the way. He's going for another Pro Bowl year. He is looking to go for another Pro Bowl year. I hope Marlon Humphrey's okay. I'm just looking right now. I don't see anything here. This needs to be a methodical drive by the Ravens. I need a methodical drive that's gonna. Marlon hurts so damn much. It's not even funny. I mean, he wasn't really hurt last year. I mean, he was fine last year. So I mean, his status wasn't an issue last year because he was healthy last year. But yeah, Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen are going at it on Sunday Night Football. This is a beautiful thing to see. 12:51 left. Plenty of time left. Baltimore has a 2-score advantage, of course, but still, plenty of time left. This game is not over. Baltimore may end up scoring 40, and with the way our defense is going, Buffalo could very well get up there too. There is no defense being played tonight. It's just two elite quarterbacks going at it. All right, let's see what Lamar and this offense can do this time. Is 134 yards the most receiving yards in week 1? I have no clue. I would have to look that up. I ain't gonna lie, Kyle Hamilton laddering that is crazy. And it's a good thing. Kyle Van Noy was smart to recognize that. He was like, nope. Can't take that chance. First down and 10. Lamar fires. Incomplete. He was looking for Zay. They could not connect. Incomplete pass. 2nd and 10 here for the Ravens. The Bengals, who would be second in the AFC East? I don't know. All right, 2nd and 10. Lamar's going to take the snap. Checks it down here. Justice Hill. That was a low throw right there, but Justice Hill was able to make the catch and pick up 9. Let's run this with Derrick Henry on 3rd down and move the chains. Oh, that's a drop. That's incomplete. They don't even need to throw a challenge. That's an incomplete pass. So it's going to be 3rd down and long here. Damn. Ooh, yeah, Justice Hill. It's in, we always say it, bro. If it's in your hands, you got to make the catch. Bit of a low throw there, but if it's in your hands, you got to make the catch. 3rd down and 10. They're going to send some pressure. Lamar, you're going to have to buy a little time here, my guy. Can you buy some time and get somebody down the field? Or can you take off with your legs and pick up the 1st down? Here we go. 3rd down and 10. Deep drop back here. Lamar buys time. Lamar, he's going to take off. He can get it. Lamar can get it. Lamar's going to pick up the 1st down. Lamar keeps going. Lamar Jackson dodging defenders and picking up the 1st down. That's what Lamar does, man. That's what Lamar does. As soon as I saw Lamar take off, I knew he was picking up that 1st down. Excuse me. No. Excuse me. Let me take off. You can't touch me. I'm that good. 1st down and 10 for the Ravens. We got to keep this drive alive. Lamar and Allen are playing out of their minds right now. And there goes Derrick Henry to the 40, to the 30, to the 20, 10, 5, touchdown. It's back to us. Okay, I'm done for the night. Boy. Woo! I'm done for the night. Ooh, yep. Am I good? Woo! Okay. Almost, Tyler Loop missed the extra point. But, woo! Boy. I just hurt my knee. I just banged my knee. I'm about to go walk this off. I'm done for the night, wilding out. Why is this chair here? I swear I heard my knee crack. Let me see something. Oh, boy. Oh my God. Guys. I'm good. Oh man. Nah. Okay. Woo! All right. I'm gonna have to ice this knee tonight. Oh, I just banged my knee. Oh boy, that was a football type bang. I heard a crack in my knee. I was like, uh-oh. Did I injure myself? Woo! I'm good. Thank the Lord. My knee is stable. I can put it up. I can move my knee. I can walk. I'm good. Sometimes when you wilding out too much, you get that. Ravens are smacking the Bills. They can't stop our offense. I gotta walk this off. Oh. 40-25. Wow. Oh, Allen's he's going through it, man. Josh Allen is going through it right now. That defense literally cannot stop the Ravens offense. I told y'all in the first half, it was about getting rid of the rust. Get rid of the rust in the first half, and we balling in the second half. And Marlon is back. First down, Buffalo. I'm not going to lie, Baltimore's defense is going to start playing conservative. This is just going to make sure they bend but don't break, because they just want to kill this clock. The Bills are the ones that have to go. Allen, 1st and 10. He gets picked! Interception! Interception! Chidobe Awuzie! He picks off Josh Allen, and the Ravens defense comes up with a turnover. Oh, we cooking in Buffalo. We cooking in Buffalo. This is a revenge game. Chidobe, please. Oh, no. They're going to take a look at that. I don't think that's a pick. That's not a pick. Incomplete. The ball is touching the ground. Yeah. It's just incomplete. He's got to control that. If he has, man, it's right there in his hands. He's got to control it. If it doesn't bounce, he got it. They've had multiple opportunities to pick off Allen tonight. Allen's gonna take off and pick up the first down. Oof. All right, man. Woo! Oh my goodness. Y'all don't know how much I avoided. I really avoided injury. I heard my knee crack. I thought I dislocated my knee or tore something. Oh, he chose to go. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Flag on the play. That's going to be a hold. Allen didn't pick up the first down when he slid. I thought he did pick up the first down, but he did not pick up the first down. He was a yard short. They ran it, and he got stopped, but there's a flag on the play. That's a first down. I could have sworn Allen picked up the first down. Yeah. What are the refs doing tonight? They're missing everything. That's a first down by Allen. He slid at the line. But now you got holding on the offense, so. That should have been a first down for the Buffalo Bills. Allen slid at the line. It should have been a first down, but instead, he ends up getting called for a yard short, and then now Dawkins gets called on a hold. Man, look, what are the refs on tonight? What are the refs on tonight? 3rd and 11. Can we get to Allen, please? Oh my God, they got him! Josh Allen goes down on 3rd down. There's 10 minutes left. You gotta go for it. Nnamdi Madubuike, first sack of the season for him. It's 4th down. You gotta go for it if you're Buffalo. You're down 15. They're going off the field? Are they seriously going off the field? Are they seriously going off the field? You have to go for this. If you're the Bills, you gotta go for this. You can't. You're gonna get the. You know what? Whatever. Let's see how your defense fares. I mean, I don't think you can punt this situation. I get it. It's a 2-score game, and there's plenty of time left. Get out the way. Get out the way. That's the refs are just off today. They've missed calls. And then they just make a terrible play right there. We got robbed on that pass interference call, though. Yeah, again, the refs are just missing everything. I know it's week 1, but they are missing everything. They are missing everything. Bills fans can say whatever they want. It's not going to change the game. Whatever happens here is whatever happens. It's not going to change the outcome of the game. I mean, at the end of the day, their defense can't stop anything. You could just say they got taken away with a potential opportunity to put more points on the board, but their defense literally can't stop our offense. So I don't know what they would do. Oh my god, let's finish this, man. Let's finish. Oh, we dropped 50 on them today. Let's finish this, dog. It's about to be hilarious. If we finish this game off, let me tell you right now, we finish this off, all 4 teams in the AFC East would have lost. So nobody, after week 1, who's first in the division? You know what? The Jets are first in the division. After week 1, the Jets are first in the division. They look out of the 4 teams, they look the best. It will be the Jets, followed by the Bills, followed by the Patriots, followed by the Dolphins, because Dolphins look like hot trash. The Jets would be first in the AFC North at 0-1, because they look the best so far. Derrick Henry got to take a run here. I love that he pushed him. You gonna push me, I'm gonna push you back. Lamar showing he ain't no punk. Ain't afraid of no fan over here trying to push people. You don't put your hands on people. Stop trying to put your hands on these athletes and act like they not gonna respond. League gonna probably throw a fine at Lamar for that. Who cares? I hope let the Ravens pay for that. If I'm the Ravens, I'm gonna pay for it. I'm not letting my quarterback pay for that dumb fine. I'm not letting the fan touch my quarterback. 2nd down and 7. We got to finish this off. 8:40 left to go. 15-point game. We can't just end things here. Derrick Henry. Nice stop defensively here so far. They're going to force it to become a 3rd and long situation. We just letting the clock run right now. But again, this game is far from over. It's a 15-point game. It is far from over. We cannot sit back and say this game is over. We still got to put points on the board. Can't make mistakes here. Put more points on the board. We are up 40-25. We got to keep it going. All right, 3rd down and what is it? 3rd down and 8? 3rd down and 9? 3rd down and 8 here. Let's see if we can convert, pick up the 1st down. Lamar's going to take the snap, flag on the play. This is going to be a false start. On Tyler Wallace? Man, if we can do this to Kansas City in week 4, we're going to be just fine. 3rd down and 13. They are looking to make a stop. There's plenty of time for them to pull a comeback here. Got to put the dagger in their hearts. Delay a game. Delay a game. I know we're trying to kill the clock, but we can't be making these type of mental mistakes. That's delay a game. That's going to be delay a game on us. That's fine with me. Dang, the penalty stopped the clock. All right, 15-point game. Oh, no, there we go. There's a clock running. Hold up, Stout. If we're going to play conservative, let's run this clock down as much as possible. We don't need to rush anything with the punts. Run this clock down. Run this clock down. There we go. That's a good punt. That's a real good punt. There we go. What? Are you serious? Oh, come on, dude. What? He's not on the line! He's not on the line! Alright. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. I'm not even going to argue this anymore. I'm not even going to argue anymore. Let's 7:16 left. Let's wrap this game up. Don't give them any life to think, oh, they could come back. 7:16 left. Let's wrap this up. 1st and 10, Allen fires downfield. Alright, I hate when our defense loves just giving up big plays, huh? So now Josh Allen's going to pad his stats while trying to come back down 15 in the 4th quarter when we should be winning this. Oh, I can't wait for him to pad his stats tonight in a losing effort. Allen breaks free. And he's just going to take off, and for some reason we can't grab him. I can't wait to see Allen pad his stats. No matter, clock's going to continue to tick. All right. Second and 4, 6:20 left to go. Just let the clock run. I could care less. Just let the clock run. Josh Allen gonna get his stats. Get him down there. Keep everything in front of you. Let the clock continue to run, and then we'll get a couple first downs and go home. I'm not concerned here. Let's let this clock run down. Don't let them score too fast, and then let's get a couple first downs and go home. We know how this goes. You're down 2 scores. Game's winding down. Get that nonsense out of here. Incomplete. 2nd down. Oh, my God. What? Yeah, I know the Ravens defense got to be tired. Baltimore's been scoring too fast. I have not. I'm not really a drinker. Allen takes the snap. Deep drop back. Fires across the middle of the field. It is caught. And he's dropped right there. 3rd down. He just let that clock continue to tick as Allen continues to pad his stats because that's what he's doing right now. It's a 2-score game and you're just padding your stats right now. Trying to pull off this 15-point comeback. Man, this is reminding us of 2024. I ain't gonna lie. If this defense got to stand tall and make a play. Show us you're different from last year, please. Hey, man, clock's ticking down. Allen takes a snap. Fires it. Incomplete. And a flag's on the play for what? What's the flag for? Defense didn't do anything there. Of course. You know what? He grabbed the jersey. Interesting how you're going to call that, but when early, whatever. Whatever. Keep moving the chains. 5:04 left to go. We'll call it here. Let him continue to pad his stats. It don't matter to me. Again, Baltimore's defense has to put this game on ice. There's too much time for you to be messing around like this. Allen's just checking the ball down, and they're picking up first downs. Under 5 minutes left here. Oh, my God. What? I'm about to throw my phone over here. Five minutes left, and again, Buffalo's again putting up the numbers, man. All right, Baltimore needs to pick up a couple first downs because the defense right now is not doing their jobs. He overthrew his receiver badly. He tried to air mail it there. You know, you're down 2 scores. You're trying to score as quickly as possible. My knee's back to normal, thanks for the most part. 4:53 left. This defense got lots of work to do, bro. It's week 1, so I ain't gonna complain. But yeah, you could tell they didn't practice in the you know they didn't play in the preseason. They look like it. Allen floats it. Incomplete. That was in his hands. Johnson got to make that catch. 3rd down and 10. Someone just ringing up my phone. I wasn't really checking it, so I'm not even. I just keep getting a notification. So I don't know if it's a message or it's on Twitter, because I have Twitter notifications on. So it's probably just every time it's some notification from Twitter happens, I just get it. So I'm just moving my phone. Because I'm trying to focus in on the end of this game, because the defense is doing what they did in 2024. Can y'all make a stop, please? Defense that we are hoping will be great this year. Can you please make a stop here on 3rd and 10? You've gotten opportunities here. Please make a tackle. Please make the tackle. 4th down. Clock's going to move. 4th down here. This is the game for the Bills. If they can't convert here, that's game. They're going to get a touchdown out of this. Josh Allen, wasn't he the quarterback with the most touchdowns thrown? Or I think he had the most touchdowns on 4th down situations. Because, you know, they always have these random stats. This is the game right here. 4:20 left. If they convert the 1st down here, the drive's alive. Score a touchdown here is a different conversation. Baltimore makes a stop here on 4th down. Hey, that's game. So this is here. Game on the line here for the Bills. I have no belief the Ravens making a stop here. Here's the 4th down play. Allen. Nobody's open. That's a hold. Allen fires. I hate this game. I hate this game. How the hell does that even happen? That's not even who he was throwing to. That's not even who he was throwing to. I hate this game. He wasn't even throwing to that guy. Why do we have bad luck? The ball got tipped in his direction. That wasn't even who Allen was throwing to. That's not even who he was throwing to. How the hell does this franchise have this bad of a luck in these situations? We can never close out games. He wasn't even throwing to him. This is something else. I am bewildered. This is something else. He wasn't even throwing to that guy. The ball got to... Who was he? Let me see this. Look at this. Dog. That wasn't even who Allen was throwing to. It got tipped to him. Why do we have this bad of a luck? This team got to be cursed. How the hell does this happen? He wasn't even throwing to Coleman. He was throwing to Kincaid. Nah. He was. Look at who he was throwing to. It clearly got tipped. The ball wasn't even to Coleman. It just got tipped in that direction. It wasn't going to Kincaid. It was going to Knox. The ball just got... That wasn't even the receiver he was looking for. But why not? Why not? Because it's the Ravens. You think we could just win a game in normal fashion? When are we going to get a defense that doesn't just blow it in these moments? So now you got to ask your offense, who for some reason in these situations can't seem to close games out. It's 4 minutes left. We're not asking you to put points on the board. We are asking you to be competent and go out there and close this game out. Please protect the football. Please protect the football. 3:50 left. Both teams have 3 timeouts. We need a couple of first downs to end this game because this right here is crazy. Lamar and Allen have been perfect. I mean, they've been great today, but Allen, you can tell he's padding. He's thrown about 41 times. He's padding his stats. No one's hiding that. But again, he's doing everything in his power to try to get this team back in this. Baltimore, close this game out, please. We don't need to watch this defense have to come try to make a late game stop on a 2-point conversion. Lamar is going to take the ball himself. I'm fine with that. Lamar Jackson picks up the first down and he's going to slide. That's all we need. Lamar's going to pick up the yardage to pick up the first down. Just go eat the clock. Lamar's got 70 rushing yards today and a touchdown. So again, just go eat the clock. We don't need to play around. We're playing against Buffalo. We don't need to give Josh Allen another chance. Wind this clock down. Go pick up some first downs. Honestly, if you want to use some design runs with Lamar to close this game out, go use some design runs with Lamar Jackson to close this game out. Give some looks to Derrick Henry. Just run this out. We don't need to put the ball in the air right now. They can't stop the run. And if you're going to do play action, it's got to be something quick. And Derrick Henry fumbled the ball. I hate this team. Derrick Henry fumbled the ball. Nothing's changed. It's the same story with this team every year, bro. I'm not even shocked. How does Derrick Henry of all people fumble the ball? Derrick Henry of all people fumbles the ball. Derrick Henry. This team is cursed. This team is absolutely cursed, bro. This is just nonsense at this point. I'm not even surprised. I'm not even shocked. If Baltimore wins this game, it's an escape at this point. Because how the heck? Look, Derrick Henry fumbles the ball. Derrick Henry fumbles the ball. What am I supposed to say with that? Derrick Henry fumbled the ball. All right, bro. All right, man. I don't even know what to say right now. I'm so bewildered. I am so lost. Now Allen has a chance to go tie this game with 3:06 left because the Ravens are just such... Oh my God. This team gives me a headache every single week thinking about it. This team, you can't trust them to go win these type of games, huh? Allen going deep. Touchdown. Never mind, he's down at the 1. Look at this. Look at this. This team is not serious about winning a championship. This team is not serious about winning a championship. This team is not serious about winning a championship. And the tush-push touchdown for Josh Allen. Nope, he doesn't get it this time. This team's not serious. This team is not serious, bro. This team is not serious right now. Oh, my God. Derrick Henry fumbles the ball. Oh, my God. My team's really something else. You came back to the Ravens being the Ravens. We are really something else, man. We are really something else. All right. Buffalo still has all 3 timeouts, by the way. Cook's in for the touchdown. Oh, he's short. And there's a 2-minute warning. I'm so tired of the Ravens doing this every week. Somebody's got to be fired for this, bro. Like, you're up 15 and you do this in the 4th quarter. You can't trust the Ravens. This is why nobody trusts them in January. You can't trust the defense to put it away, and then the offense does some nonsense like this. I'm so tired, bro. Every time you feel like the Ravens are living up to their potential, they do this. How does Derrick Henry, of all people, fumble the ball there? Dude, we can't hold on to a lead to save our lives. What's the difference between this year and last year? You got all those people on the defense and they can't hold up. Exactly. What can you do besides give the ball to Henry? I'm saying this team's got some horrible luck. Keon Coleman on 4th down gets a tipped touchdown pass. It wasn't even going to him. The ball gets tipped and he just happens to be in the position to catch it. Then Derrick Henry, of all people, fumbles, who never fumbles. And now they got a chance to go score a touchdown here, which will be probably another tush-push touchdown for Josh Allen. Just to pad his stats even. It's just ridiculous, bro. Here comes another tush-push touchdown. Allen over the goal line touchdown. And just like that, they're 2 points away from tying the game. Luke did miss the extra point too. I mean, the Ravens, the Bills made multiple mistakes. They've missed on 2-point conversions as well. So things aren't exact. They've missed on 2 2-point conversions. So now we have to stop them defensively on a third 2-point conversion. If we stop them here, we can run the clock out. If they tie this game up, Lamar and the offense have to go lead a game-winning drive. This could be the game here. This is potentially for the game. If our defense just make one stop so we can go home. Can we escape? If we make the stop here, we just need to pick up a first down and we win. Please make the stop on this 2-point conversion. Incomplete! Incomplete! No flag! We actually made the play! We actually made the play! Oh my God, we made the play! Oh my God, we made the play. Nate Wiggins said no. Nate Wiggins makes the play that could save the game. All we got to do is pick up some first downs now. All we have to do is pick up a few first downs. Guess what? Last year, we couldn't convert on the 2-point. Oh, that's it. We couldn't convert on the 2-point conversion. This year, they couldn't convert on the 2-point conversion. The refs have chosen to. I mean, that's he grabbed the jersey, but I know they're both fighting for it. But I think that probably could have been a flag. It's ticky tack, but I think that's a flag. You probably should have put that up there. But as you're watching, man, it's been that type of day. Baltimore, please go run this clock out and we can escape with this win. I was ready to celebrate. I was ready to celebrate this. I can't celebrate this. We escape. It will just be Baltimore escapes in a game of their own incompetence. Can y'all please just win the damn game? Protect the ball. Protect the ball. I swear to God, protect the ball. Protect the ball. Protect the ball. Protect the ball. Get out of bounds. Protect the ball. We don't need no returns. Get out of bounds and protect the ball. 151 left. We need a couple first downs. We need one first down for the most part, but we need a couple first downs. Derrick Henry, it's time to redeem yourself. I can't believe Henry fumbled the ball there. We literally said if we don't turn the ball over here in Buffalo, we're going to win. The refs gave Bills the chance after chance, but they also made mistakes and missed on us. The refs have been horrible all day today. Guys, we just need to pick up a first down. We just need to pick up a first down. We just need to pick up a first down. Here goes Derrick Henry. Henry. First timeout used by the Bills. We just need to pick up a first down. Both sides have made a lot of mistakes in week one. This has been a messy game. We just need to pick up a first down. This has been a mess for both teams. Very, very big mess for both teams. 2nd down and 9. We cannot afford to give them this football back. We will lose this game if they get the football back. I'm dead serious. We will lose this game if they get the football back. And everybody knows it in the stadium. 2nd down and 9. Zay Flowers. What is he doing? What was that play call? Why did he get down? Oh my God, we're going to lose this game. We cannot give them the football back. We have to pick up the first down here. We literally have to we have to get the first down here. We have to get, this is a script, bro. This gotta be a script. This really gotta be a script. Lamar Jackson, man, it's on you, buddy. They're probably gonna send everybody. You gotta read what the defense is doing, and you gotta get it to the guy. This is for the game. Baltimore picks up a first down, they win. If not, Buffalo gets one more chance to win. He may go for D-Hop one-on-one here. 3rd down and 9. This is for the game. Lamar's going to take the snap. He got it to D-Hop. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I got to go for this if I'm Baltimore. I got to go for this if I'm Baltimore. I got to go for this if I'm Baltimore. I got to go for this if I'm Baltimore. Lamar took a shot. This is for the game. 4th and 3. Why are they punting this? No! We're going to lose the game. We're going to lose this game. We're going to lose this game. What if it's a fake punt? We're going to lose the game. We really punted the ball. We're going to lose the game. Guys, it's been fun. We're going to lose this game. 1:26 left. They got no timeouts left. We're going to lose this game. It don't matter who they... It's going to be a miracle night. Watch the storyline here. We're going to lose on a game-winning field goal. I can't take it. You know what? Yeah, cancel everything. We thought we were... The Ravens are who we thought they were. They can't hold on to a lead. They can't get anything done. Why didn't we go for it? I don't know. We don't learn from our mistakes. Josh Allen's about to lead a game-winning drive, and we're about to lose. I can't believe what's just happened in the last... This is the Miami Dolphins game all over again. We're going to lose on a game-winning drive by Josh Allen, and the defense can't make a stop. They can't get to Josh Allen. They can't stop these receivers. We're going to lose this game. I'm watching a game-winning drive here, man. They just need to get into field goal range. The clock's going to continue to tick, and they need to get into field goal range. They can't stop anybody. They look at this. They can't stop anybody. They literally can't stop anybody. They're going to get a game-winning field goal. All right, you got it. Bills, you're going to laugh in our face tonight. You're going to laugh in our face tonight. We choked again. We choked again. We really choked this game. $53 left, but we can't stop anything. No, bro. I'm going to give credit to the Bills. We choked again. We choked again. We choked again. Dude, we choked again. We're not winning a Super Bowl. We can't even win a game like this where we put up 40 points and we're about to choke. Someone jumped, so it's going to be a false start. Dude, I'm just disgusted. Feel bad for you as a Steelers fan. I don't even know. I'm not even surprised. The Ravens do this to us too many times. I'm in pain right now, but it's just like I'm so used to the Ravens doing this now that you can see I've just gotten quiet and I've accepted that we're gonna lose this game. Even with the penalty, they're gonna get a field goal range, they're gonna kick a 60-yard plus field goal, and they're gonna get it. You gotta look at somebody in the defense to make a play. But I don't know if anyone's gonna make a play defensively. They've been getting cooked the second half they've gotten cooked. They've been getting cooked all fourth quarter, man. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. We're going to lose this game. I'm not surprised. Doesn't matter what we do with our timeouts. We're gonna lose the game. We're gonna lose the game, guys. Also, I don't know why Jair didn't let him score there because we call a timeout now. They could just take a knee and kick the game-winning field goal. They don't have to run a play. They could take a. The Baltimore's so stupid. Baltimore's so stupid. Why would they score a touchdown here? We just lost the game. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear a damn thing about the ref. We lost the game. How did we lose this game? We're a group of choke artists, man. Now we have to set up for a game field goal block. I'm done. Week 1 and the team is already failing. We just lost the game. We're smoke and mirrors. We are a joke of a franchise. We are an embarrassment. We are freaking smoke and mirrors. All we do is joke. All we do is joke. Every damn year. You're up 15 in the fourth quarter against the Buffalo Bills. What happens? You do nothing on offense. Derrick Henry fumbles the ball. The defense is just wide open. We don't do a damn thing, bro. We're smoke and mirrors. We're not winning a Super Bowl. Put this down. We are terrible. Smoke and mirrors. We're Lamar, Derrick Henry. That's it. This defense did nothing. We can't beat the Bills. We can't beat the Chiefs. Who the hell do we beat? We're trash. 40 freaking 1 points. We're trash. I'm done with this team. Fuck you 1,000 times. Fuck you. I quit. I quit. I quit. This ain't good for me. I quit. I can't hype this team anymore. I quit. Endless heartbreak. I quit. It's week 1. I quit. Hey. I quit, man. Yeah, what's up? I don't know, man. This team's not gonna win anything. Man.
No,
they're not. They're not.
Super Bowl contender.
They're not. They're not. They're just. It's just gonna. They're not gonna win anything. Not 1 point. None. Just a joke. This team's not going anywhere this year. I quit in week 1, guys. I quit in week 1. I don't want to hear about. I quit in week 1. At this point, I'm done. I'm done. Listen to me when I'm saying this. I quit. It's week 1. I quit. I quit. I absolutely quit. I can't do this anymore. I don't have any faith in this team. I don't care what they do the rest of the season. The only time I will have faith in this team is if by some miracle they're in the Super Bowl. I have no faith left. I have none left. I'm completely done. I give up. I give up on John Harbaugh. I give up on this organization. I give up on Zachary Orr. There's nothing they can do. Beating Kansas City would not even change anything for me. I'm tired of watching this team do this over and over again. You're supposed to show us you've changed. You're supposed to show us you're different. This team hasn't changed. They're not different. Buffalo's thinking Super Bowl, and they're going to get to it this year. I truly believe if Buffalo can find a way to figure out their defense, they're going to win the Super Bowl this year. That's a team I can trust. What did I say in my prediction video? If anyone of you guys watched my preview video, I said Baltimore is the better team, the better roster. But when it comes to executing in key situations, I trust Buffalo 1,000 times more than I trust Baltimore because Buffalo can do it. And that's exactly what happened tonight. I can't do it. I'm sorry, guys. I can't do it. I cannot do it. Will I be here for the rest of the season? Of course I'm going to be here for the rest of the season. But I don't have any faith in my team. None. No amount of sleep is going to change this. No amount of rest. It doesn't matter what happens the rest of the week. I give up. I give up. They didn't even test the air. You've got Lamar Jackson as your quarterback. He was cooking in the passing game. What did they do? This play calling. First down, you hand it to Derrick Henry. Fine. Second down, you try to run this play with Zay Flowers, and he just sits down there instead of fighting for extra yards. I give up. I give up. I can't care anymore. I don't want to kill myself with stress because of this team. I cannot do this anymore. They're never going to win with John Harbaugh as their head coach. This team is not built to win a damn thing. I cannot do this anymore. I truly cannot. I can't. I can't even begin to think about this team and contention in the same sentence. They're just a joke. Lamar and the offense put up 40-plus points. They put up 40 points and you lost this game. I can get on, like Lamar didn't make a single mistake in this game. This feels like the Dolphins. This is literally the Dolphins game in week 2. This is the week 2 Dolphins game. Lamar didn't make a single mistake in this game. He played flawless. And once again, you got all those guys on the defense and nobody can do anything. Lamar Jackson, 14-19, 210 yards, 2 touchdowns, no picks, a passer rating of 144. He also rushed for 70 yards and a touchdown. What more could Lamar have done? What more could Lamar have done? You didn't even put in the hands of Derrick Henry any fumbles. Should we have just stepped back and just let Lamar run it every single time? This is a team game, and they didn't show up, bro. Lamar, I got love for you, man, but you're not winning the Super Bowl with this squad, bro. Not that coach. I'm declaring the season's over now. I'm declaring the season over now. I'm declaring the season over now. I don't even want to continue the journey. I'm declaring the season over right now. I can't. I'm not doing this, man. I can't do this, man. I really can't. This is it. I chose to come back to watch this team play. And again, they found a way to get me invested. There's not a damn thing they can do the rest of the season. There's not they can't, there's nothing they can do to convince me except be in the Super Bowl. I'm so done. I'm so done, man. We're not winning a Super Bowl, John Harbaugh. We're not. Zachary Orr, I'm done with John Harbaugh. I'm done with Zachary Orr. And this is the one that's going to hurt me tonight. Lamar didn't do a single thing wrong. When your quarterback doesn't do anything wrong and you lose the point and you lose the game, what do I do with that? What did Lamar do wrong? What did Lamar do wrong? Someone has to tell me. What did he do wrong? Nothing. This is the Dolphins game all over again. He did nothing wrong and we lose the game. That was the defense that we were all hyped up. That best secondary in football. They couldn't stop a nosebleed. And that's why I said don't punt the football. Everybody and their grandmother knew if they punted the football, put the ball in the hands of Lamar Jackson and go win the game. 4th and 3. I don't give a damn. You were going to lose anyway. Trust your defense. What defense? They couldn't make a stop. Do what you did in Kansas City when you beat them 3 years ago or 4 years ago. 4th down, I'm putting the ball in the hands of Lamar Jackson, that one guy who did everything right today, and I'm letting him decide our fate. If he doesn't get the 4th down play, he doesn't make the play. But I'm not punting back to that sorry excuse of a defense. I have to make a recap video after this. How am I supposed to make a recap video? I don't give a damn that we started 0-2 last year. We started 0-2 last year. We lost in the playoffs again. I literally said this in my preview video. I literally said this exact thing in my I said this in my preview. If any of you guys actually watch my preview or you want to see what I'm talking about, go back to my preview for this game. I literally sat back and said, in terms of talent and roster, the Ravens are clear above the Buffalo Bills. But the Buffalo Bills, when it comes to executing in late game situations, I trust those guys 1,000 times more than I trust the Ravens. And I said that right there will allow the Bills to have an opportunity to win. It's what allowed them to beat the Ravens in the playoffs last year. It's what allowed them to win today. I'm tired of watching the same story happen over and over again. No. Ryan, I'm telling you this right now. The Ravens could blow out the Chiefs by 60. It's not going to change my mind on this team. Nothing they can do is going to change my mind. I gave them the shot tonight to make a statement and prove it to me. Had they had won this game when they were up 40-25, we're having a different conversation here. I don't care what they do in Kansas City. I don't care what they do against Pittsburgh. None of that matters to me now. None of that. You showed me who you are. You haven't changed. You haven't changed at all. John Harbaugh is still the same knuckleheaded coach that doesn't make the adjustments. Zachary Orr is terrible. I don't care if it's week 1. I don't care what he does the rest of the season. I am done with John Harbaugh. I'm done with Zachary Orr. I'm done. There's nothing they could do in the regular season to prove anybody. And all they did tonight was give us a preview of what they'll do in January. And everybody knows it. This team is smoke and mirrors. They're not winning a Super Bowl with that coach there. They're not winning a Super Bowl with the philosophy they have right now. Buffalo probably if I'm picking a team other than Kansas City to get out of the AFC, Buffalo's the team that's going to get it done. Because when it comes to late game situations and execution, they can do that. We can't. And that's the biggest difference between us and the Bills. And that's why Buffalo's got a better chance to win the Super Bowl than we do. We can have all the talent in the world, but it doesn't mean a damn thing if you can't execute when you need to. We're not winning a Super Bowl. And I think the sooner we accept that, the better. And you can tell me it's week one overreaction. When the Ravens look the same way they've looked last year, they look the same way they looked the year before. What's different? They had the same explosive offense last year. Our defense just gave up 41 points and blew the game. We're not winning a Super Bowl. It's over. It's over now. I don't care what adjustments they make. They're going to do this in January. We sat back and said, you have to show us you're different. They showed us they're the same. Why should I believe they're going to win a Super Bowl when they've showed us they're the same? Please answer me that. We're done. This is it. This is the end of the journey. This is the end of the story. We're done. We're done. There's nothing more to be said. I don't care about anything any of these guys have to say. Shut up, Harbaugh! Shut up! Difficult loss. Shut up! Shut up! I'm done. Let me turn this off before I say some things I have to say. We're disappointed. We'll be fine. Shut up, Harbaugh! You say the same thing every single year! I gotta kill her. I'm gonna break my phone if I just... Shut up, Harbaugh. Just shut up, dude. Just shut up. Just shut up. Shut up. Just shut up. You say the same damn thing every year we're supposed to buy it. Nothing changes. Like, shut up. I'm tired of hearing this dude talk. Shut up. You say the same thing every year. Nothing changes. Shut up for once. Can you for once just go up there? We blew it. We suck. We ain't doing a damn thing until we change. Maybe I need to take a look at myself as a head coach and make some serious changes. How about you do that once? Have some I want to say this now because this is the only time you're going to get this from me. I want to first say this. I want to apologize. I want to say sorry to my mother and my father because they're going to watch this and see me spaz out. I'm sorry for spazzing out. You guys know this. You know I do this once a year. I'm taking my once a year spaz out tonight for the rest of the season because I know what this team is. I'm not going to yell. I'm not going to scream. I'm not going to spaz out. But for now, let me get this out the way. All my family members that watch this, my aunts, my uncles, my cousins, I'm sorry. Okay, this is what this team does to me. Let me get my spaz out tonight. The rest of the season, I'm chilling. We could get blown out in the wild card round for all I care. I ain't gonna scream like this. But tonight, I have to. Because nothing has changed. And this dude keep running his mouth in the press conference, saying the same damn nonsense that don't mean anything. For once, just shut up. Very disappointing. We're just going to have to regroup and get ready to play a very long... Shut the hell up, Harbaugh! Shut up! You say the same thing. On the late game losses, you got to make plays to get off the field and you got to stay on the field. Oh, wow! You're saying things like... You just said the most generic things. What? You got to make plays? Wow, Harbaugh! I couldn't have thought. You know, you have Lamar Jackson. You have all this talent. You gotta make plays? Wow. I would have never thought about that, John. You gotta make plays. Shut up. Shut up. All you do is say the same thing and everybody's supposed to buy into this. Shut up. up, John. It's the same thing every year with this guy. Shut up. Just shut up for once. I would actually have more respect for John Harbaugh if for once he just doesn't show up to a press conference. Like, just shut up for once. I don't want to hear you spout the same garbage you've been spouting for over a decade now. You're saying the same crap you were saying after you blew it against the Bengals in 2017. It's the same thing with this guy. I don't think he cares anymore. You can't tell me he cares. Fire EDC and Harbaugh. I'm tired of y'all blaming EDC, bro. I'm tired of y'all, but EDC does nothing but bring talent here. It's not his fault that Harbaugh can't coach this talent with the damn. If anything, you should tell EDC to fire Harbaugh. TK, I know you're trying to bait me. I'm not in the mood for that. I know you're trying to bait me to piss me off even more by bringing that up. I'm not in the mood right now. Because I don't want to spaz out on you because you're not responsible for my rage. I want to spaz out on the team and the players. So please don't bring something up like that. It's the same damn thing every year. You have a generational quarterback and you are a team of choke artists. I can't believe this. We put up 40 plus points and Lamar played perfect and we lost. Are you kidding me? There's no way I'm living in this reality, bro. I gotta be. I must be getting tortured, bro. I just don't understand. And it's like this guy has no self-awareness. He just runs his mouth and gives the same BS answers over and over again. I'm tired of listening to this dude talk. Lamar, I know you're trying to stick up for these guys. Man. I want to spaz out, but I can't blame Lamar. Lamar talking about the defense, saying he feels like this Ravens defense could still be one of the best in the NFL. Everything's not going to be perfect. I want to spaz on Lamar, but what else is he supposed to say? My defense played like garbage and cost us the game? Derrick Henry, of all people, fumbled, who doesn't fumble? Like, what am I supposed to say? I would love to spaz on Lamar, but he did nothing wrong. And as the leader of this football team, he has to uplift us. The only reason we believe we can win a championship is because of that guy. But to overcome this level of nonsense, I don't see it. I am not even joking. I could declare this right now. I will declare Lamar a top 5 quarterback all time if he wins under these circumstances. How do you have all of this happen? I don't get this, bro. I don't get this, man. I'm trying to figure out how a team with this much talent can find a way to choke over and over and over again. Lamar didn't turn the ball over once. He balled out, did his job, and everybody else let him down. Lamar didn't do a single thing wrong, and his defense let him down. And I'm supposed to live with that tonight. The Ravens have now lost 8 games since the 2021 season, which they at one point had a win probability of at least 90%. That's 3 more than the next closest team. We're a group of choice. This is at what point do you look at John Harbaugh and say he has to go? This has to be a fireable offense. This has to be a fireable offense. This has to be a fireable offense. How does this happen? You gotta fire somebody, bro. John Harbaugh has to be fired at some point. This is happening on Harbaugh's watch, bro. No, fire him now. Get rid of him. I don't give a damn. The season's already cooked. The season's already cooked, dude. It's already cooked. There's nothing. This is where y'all get into the optimism. We're back in the wheel. We're back in the. Where's the wheel? Where is the wheel? We're back in the wheel. Comments like this, we're back in the wheel. We are back in the wheel. We are back in the wheel of Ravens misery. Let me see if I can pull up that wheel. Let me see if I can pull up that wheel. Because y'all just want to, it's only 1 week. It's week 1. Don't give me that crap when the Ravens are the same team every single year. Please, let me find that wheel. Let me find that wheel. Let me find that wheel. I'm going to show you the wheel of Ravens misery. I don't know if I still have it on my phone. I'm just gonna be a fan, enjoy that football is here, and I'm not gonna talk about this team doing anything. It's just done. No, I don't need the schedule makers to do anything. If you can't answer the call, you're just not built for this. And there it is, the Baltimore Ravens cycle. Let me see if I can pull this up. I'll read this to you so you can understand this. Because everyone wants to be like, it's only week 1. It's only week 1. It's only week 1. I have it right here on my phone. You're not gonna fully see it, but it is the Baltimore Ravens cycle. New season, new optimism, forget previous season's failures. The team performs amazing during the regular season. Fan base starts the victory lap about roster construction. This year is different. We're gonna win the Super Bowl. Frivolous MVP debate / engagement baiting. Lose and choke in the playoffs game due to some unforeseen errors, turnovers, mistakes. And then we start all over again. This is the same cycle every single year. Matter of fact, let me pull this up here real quick. I'm about to post this too on my It's the same thing every year, man. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. We're supposed to pretend that everything's A-okay with this team. It's the same thing every single year. They're not going to change. They're not going to change. I need to accept that. I need to accept that as long as that guy's here, we're not going to win anything. I don't even know where my glasses are. I threw my glasses somewhere. I'm trying to read some of these comments. Sorry, I threw my glasses somewhere. I'll probably go look for them here. At least we're in better position than those guys in Pennsylvania. I don't want to hear that crap, dude. Nobody wants to hear that crap. Those guys aren't going to compete for a Super Bowl. The pressure's on this team to win this year. Nobody wants to hear that, dude. Honestly, what can you say or do after a loss like this? There's nothing to say. We're not winning a damn thing. There's nothing they can prove. There's nothing they can showcase. They are who they are. We're not winning a Super Bowl with that parasite of a head coach remaining here. He's a parasite on this team. He won't go away. And we're not winning with that guy here. The sooner we realize that, the better. And Zachary, I'm done with you, dude. I don't care what you do the rest of the year. I'm done. I'm really done with you. 41 points given up by your defense. You haven't changed at all. I'm done with you. Mike McDonald, please come back. I'm begging you to come back. Please. You're not winning in Seattle as a head coach. Maybe it was a bit too early for you. Come back and be our defensive coordinator and move Zach Orr to be a linebackers coach. I don't care what his defense does the rest of the year. I don't care. I'm not buying into this team to do anything until they at least are I wouldn't buy into them making the Super Bowl until they're standing on the field during the Super Bowl, which they won't be this year. You can say that about all the teams thinking like that then. Dude, it's the difference that you need to understand is not every team is competing. The Panthers fans aren't thinking like that because they're not dominating. Like the wheel literally says, we dominate the regular season. It's not about just having optimism about your team winning. We literally sit back, dominate the regular season. We have all these talks about MVP for Lamar Jackson. We go into the playoffs cruising. And then we fail again. You can't say that for every team. So no, it's not an every team thing. This is what happens with the Ravens. I told myself I would not get angry no matter what happened this game. They somehow found a way to make me angry. They broke me. I'm done. I don't care what they do the rest of the season. I don't care. I will buy into this team making the Super Bowl when they're standing on the field for the Super Bowl. That's the only time I'll buy that. I don't care what else you got to tell me. There's nothing they can do. There's nothing they can showcase. There's no redeeming yourself from this point. Until you are standing on the field for the Super Bowl, we won't believe that you can win anything. And even if you're standing on the field in the Super Bowl, we're just going to be sitting here waiting for the choke because that's all you guys are. You're choke artists. It's what you do. Dude, not everybody's not just because you're a former player does not mean you are cut out. You are cut out to be a defensive coordinator. That defense was atrocious. They were pathetic. They were a joke of an embarrassment of a defense. They were worse than last year. I don't think we gave up 40 points a single time last year. They were worse last year. No, they were worse than last year's team. Our defense didn't give up 40 points last year. John Harbaugh can't improve anything. He needs to go. He's a parasite on the franchise. Leave! Fire this dude already! What happened to Jair Alexander? That's what happens when you try to go out there and make him play. He didn't practice for a whole month and you threw him out there to play and you thought he was going to handle it. He didn't. Still going to watch the Ravens and still watch football because I like football and the Ravens are always going to be my team. But all I know is we ain't getting another Super Bowl anytime soon. Yeah, I'm going to be here. Don't worry. I'll be here week 2. We're probably going to be very cordial moving forward. Like tonight was my night to spaz off. And the rest of the season, we're going to be very cordial. We'll be here just commentating over the games. Don't expect a lot of excitement. We're just going to commentate over the games. We'll enjoy football. But don't expect anything else past that. This team's not serious about anything. They're not going to win anything significant. They'll make the playoffs. That'll be it for them. And to think if the Chiefs had pulled off the three-peat, we would have been the main culprit because they never would have been in the position and got the Eagles save us. I don't even care for that right now. I really don't. Just want to understand how can fans see stuff like this every year and still believe? Because we're fans and we want to have blind optimism. That's just what we do. I hate John at this point. I can't stand him. I can't stand him. I don't want to hear him talk. I got nothing against John Harbaugh, the person. Seems like a great guy. John Harbaugh, the head coach, I want him gone. I'm sick of him. I'm tired of hearing him talk. Everything that John Harbaugh, the head coach, stands for when it comes to football, I'm against. I want him gone. He's a parasite on this franchise, and we're not winning with that guy as our coach. That's just the reality of the situation. Why y'all still a bottom 5 fourth quarter team? Because we're freaking smoke and mirrors, dude. We're smoke and mirrors. Should have just let him score. That TD in the last few seconds would have looked better. Seeing the Ravens try to win at least instead of watching the Bills. Well, Jair did what Jair did. I have to end things here now. Choking like that is crazy, but it is the Ravens though. That's just what they do. I gotta end things here tonight because it is 12:14, and I have to make my recap video. You know, I might actually cut this up and get my live reaction to the Ravens losing this game, but that's right now. I have to make my recap video. I'm so sick of this team, bro. I'm so sick of this team. Now I have to do it tonight because I'm doing it tonight and I want to get away from this. If you're gonna win, I would rather put in Lamar in the hands of Lamar. I wish they would have went for it on 4th down. Do you think if we continue to apply pressure to fire Harbaugh, we might get lucky? No. Special teams wasn't spectacular every night. You see, that's the thing, man. That's the thing. That's the thing, dude. The special teams is always special teams has been horrible over the last several years. Complete garbage. That's happening on that parasite's watch. He was a special teams coach, and his special teams has sucked for years now, and he's getting no fire for that. How are you a special teams coach and your special team stinks? I thought that was his bread and butter. All of a sudden, he can't do anything with the special teams. Special teams coverage, garbage. The punting situation, garbage. Harbaugh told everyone this year wasn't Super Bowl or bust. You know, he told everybody, the parasite told everybody that because he knows that they're not winning a Super Bowl. So he just wants to put it out there. It's not Super Bowl or bust for us because we're not winning a Super Bowl in the first. We're not getting to it. He's letting you guys know we're not getting there. How many times does this have to happen before we realize it's John? It's going to happen 1,000 times and nothing's going to change. Also, Kyle Hamilton was incredibly close to blocking that kick. Very close to blocking that kick. The Bills are the 4th team since 2000 to win despite trailing by 15 plus in the final 4 minutes. The rest of the teams are 3 in 2012. 2,312. The Ravens are not winning anything, man. It's just they're not winning anything. They don't practice the small things. Devin, I'm getting ready to head out here, man. Somebody tweeted Lamar gonna be the modern day Marino and Josh will be the modern day Brett Favre. I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here and make my recap for the night, and then I'm just gonna go to sleep. I legitimately, any small hope I had about on this team is completely gone. You know what, moving forward, I'm not even gonna say John Harbaugh's name. I think I'm just gonna call him the Parasite. So when you guys hear me say the Parasite, understand I'm talking about John Harbaugh. I'm just gonna refer to him as that because he's a parasite on the franchise. We're not winning with this guy. This guy can't coach anything. He can't lead you to success. His coaching style is not working. It's a parasite on the franchise, and he's going nowhere. So yeah, I'm gonna call it a night here. I'm gonna make my recap video, and then we'll just go to sleep afterwards. I'm so done, bro. I'm so completely done. Thank God I got the Commanders to watch this year because the Commanders are actually doing well. They started off well. I got to see the Commanders today beat the Giants. I love that. Maybe the Commanders can do something this year. Their defense looking nice. Um, so I'll be watching a lot of that. Can't wait for Thursday night against the Packers. Hopefully the Commanders can win. But as for the Ravens, bro, they're not winning anything, man. The last bit of hope I had, because I said that in my video after the playoff loss that my hope for this team had died, and it did. But I went 6 months without football, and I tried to get everything. Go Steelers, dude! I hope you guys win the division. I hope you guys win the division, and we miss the playoffs, and that's an incentive for the Ravens to fire John Harbaugh. Anything to get that parasite out of Baltimore. So I hope you guys win this with division, bro. I really do. I really do. I truly hope you guys win the division because I want that parasite out of Baltimore first thing tomorrow morning. But he's not going to leave unless we miss the playoffs. Let me end things here. I've been going on for the last 45 plus minutes. I've been on for 4 hours and it's just been toxic. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Week 1 therapy session will be tomorrow for the stream. Or maybe we should wait. I may have to wait on the therapy session tomorrow. I may have to wait on the therapy session because we got Monday Night Football and And again, I don't know if I want to stream Vikings and Bears. I don't think I want to be here for 4 hours tomorrow. I'm not. I'm disgusted right now. I don't think I want to be here for that. So, maybe I go therapy session and then we just call it from there, man. It's that type of situation, man. Any level of hope I had is gone. Wow. Anyway, guys, enjoy the rest of your night. It's 12:20 right now. I'm gonna call it a night, but I gotta make my recap video, so I'll do that tonight. If you guys are willing to stay up late, just look out for that within the next hour or something like that. And I'll see you guys later, man. It's just wow. It's been that type of game. It's been that type of moment, and I need level of optimism or hope I had left for this team is just gone. I don't have anything left. I don't have anything left for this team, man. And I know we're gonna get clowned all week. And honestly, we deserve it, bro. We honestly deserve to get clowned. We deserve to get clowned, bro. We are just good night, guys. Peace out.